What's good? Twitch chat. It's me, your girl. D&D is delayed. So, I'm here. Got some popcorn, and people are gonna trickle in. And we'll see how this goes. They're not gonna be set up. I think we should do a pre-show talk show. Does that sound like fun? Let's write up some questions. Oh, never mind. Hello. Oh, do I need to change my settings? I sure do. No, I'm sorry, my headphones just weren't on. Spicy. What's up? What's up? Am I hearing an echo? Do I have feedback? Oh, interesting. Jenny B. Buns. Felper's fucking hair?
Try?
Oh, shit. Well, I am currently streaming.
Oh, spicy.
What does Felper's hair mean? Is Felper streaming?
No idea.
Did Felper
I literally just regained my brain.
cut his hair?
Did he? I'm gonna be sad.
Don't tell me.
First try.
I'm scared. I'm like, is Felper about to come in here and...
With short hair. That'd be so sad.
I'm scared. But that's fine.
Music. I'm sorry. My brain is so just everywhere.
No, you're so good. You're so good. I have some popcorn.
Ooh.
I was gonna just host another talk show. Like I did, was it last time we played? And just as people come in, ask them questions.
You should.
But then a lot happened at the same time.
Oh.
But I mean, I guess there's still time. All right, well, welcome to the show, Jenny Bebot. Jenny, recent speculation has that Felper might have cut his hair. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, how much money is he gonna sell those beautiful, beautiful locks for?
Now that is the next question. It certainly is. Yeah, Felper reportedly, I think, hadn't cut his hair for 2 to 3 years. Was that what we were at?
I think so.
Something like that.
Pretty sure.
So if we're going into new Felper age, this is...
I know, this is an era. We have to name it.
You have to name the era. Jenny, what would you name the era if you could name it anything?
I gotta see the vibe first.
Gotta see the vibe? All right, so name to come.
Yeah. What does short hair Felper look like?
Do you shorten the name? Like shorten the hair, shorten the name? Can we only refer to him as Feh?
Feh. I mean, maybe it's a hot dad summer vibe, you know?
You know, it's true. Maybe he didn't cut his hair short all the way. Maybe it was long.
Yeah.
Jenny, this is giving me the vibes that we should do a podcast.
Dude, I would totally do a podcast.
I would so do a podcast with you, Jenny.
I almost had a podcast, but we did one episode. And then I got busy with school. But, I definitely was the purpose that ended. It was for the best, though. What kind of podcast would you want to do?
I don't know. I feel like we would be like really good at like a fake gossip podcast.
Oh my gosh. No, actually, I've had an idea. Hello, Chelsea.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold your thought, Jenny. We have a new guest. Everyone, welcome Chowski to the show. Chowski, how are you doing tonight? Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
hey, how are you guys?
Sage audience.
Are you guys
Um,
having a talk show right now?
I'm the
Something
host
like
of
that.
this pre-show. I've determined it. Jenny now might be
Excellent.
my co-host.
Hell yeah.
Recent speculation says that Felper has cut his hair. What are your thoughts on that?
Um, it is to my understanding that he didn't actually cut it. He actually has a rare ability, which I also have. It's how I'm able to keep my hair looking the way it is. Just retracts it back into his head.
Oh my gosh. So would you say that in your firsthand knowledge that Felper really had this ability for a long time and then is deciding to like pull it out like after 2 years just to like build some hype?
Yeah, I'm totally okay with saying that that's probably what it is. Yeah,
So then
but
why
it looks good.
I mean I'm excited to see if it's true. We seems folks we have a confirmation on cut hair.
Oh, cowardly on the ground.
Cowardly.
Despite.
our, our on the ground reporter as possible photo evidence.
Oh my God.
Outside Felper's window right now.
Um,
I've been hiding in the bush with this didgeridoo
Follow up on that
for five
question.
days now.
Chowski, why have
Mhm.
you not executed your ability to grow your hair out for 2 years and then decide to retract it all for the clout?
I don't have the patience for that.
It's a valid assessment.
Mm. Maybe at some point in the future I will, but for now, I'm gonna stay approximately where I am. I do want to grow it out a little bit more, but I don't know if it'll ever get to be as long or, dare I say, majestic as his was.
Oh gosh, this is terrifying.
I
Cowardly,
know.
I was gonna say don't send the link because I want the first-hand reaction to whatever the
Yeah,
drama
I do
may
too.
be. But if it's a meme, please hold your memes. If
A
it's an
meme?
actual picture, oh, I'm not clicking on it. It's all right. Just please wait for full confirmation before dropping some links in the chat. I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Um, Jenny,
Would you
back.
two
Oh
like a
yes.
little funny little tidbit before you go on to the next part of your pre-show?
Thank you. Yes.
So at one point in the past, I cleaned this glass. I promise. It's just been sitting on my desk. Um, so I was in the mood for a little vino, a little wine. And so I went into the cabinet in my kitchen and got a stemless wine glass. And seeing this glass made me wonder exactly how long it's been sitting in there and really know what it says.
Sorry, what is it? FBGM?
Yeah.
Fuck boy got money.
Fuck bitches get money.
Okay. Oh, I should have known that.
It's been
That's
sitting
like
in the
my whole
cabinet,
thing I say all the time.
and I have no idea if they know.
That's awesome.
Is that what it's supposed to mean?
I'm pretty sure yes, and I don't know how to broach.
Um, you don't. I know exactly how to handle this situation.
Hmm.
You show it to
Not
them,
this thing.
and you say, guess what, guys? I got hired by this company called FBGM, and they gifted me this wine glass. And when they say, "Well, it's been there for a minute," you're like, "Well, I actually I've been doing an internship secretly for the last however long you speculate the glass to be there, and that they have officially hired you."
Oh my God.
There you go.
That's
It turned into a mug. That's actually pretty cool.
no, it didn't turn into a potted mug instead of a potted
Hell
plant.
yeah.
How have you two been? Good, I hope.
Awful. terrible.
It's been a rough time, going off of the highs of the last couple of weeks. Things have simmered down to a nice, kind of mild, uncomfortableness that I'm feeling, but I know it's worse for other people. Whoa, look who it is, our GM.
Hello.
Moochie, welcome to the pre-show. We have heard speculation about Felper, who may now be called Fee, may have cut his hair. What are your thoughts on this?
I think it looks pretty good.
Oh my gosh,
think-
double confirmation on the cut hair. I'm terrified.
It's. Did you not know this?
I didn't know.
We did not know.
Oh yeah, no. Felpy's hair do be cut.
Wow.
It kind of looks like it kind of looks like mine, like just a little bit
longer.
Yeah, just a little bit longer.
All right, so Chowski, you said that that he had retracted it. Is cut the new lingo for retractable hair?
Yeah, he has, believe it or not, the same ability that I do. He doesn't cut his hair. He just sucks it back into his head.
Of course, when you have a proper superhero alter ego, you shouldn't probably discuss your powers over the internet. But you know what? We may have just outed him.
Is this conflicting information that we just got?
I'm unsure.
One saying cut and one saying retract.
I think it might have to do with an alter ego that Moochie is respecting and Chowski is not.
Quite a theory.
The world may never know.
So as I've been going with this pre-show, Moochie, your color shifted from a warm lighting to a blue lighting. Is that reflective of your emotions this evening?
I will neither confirm nor deny. All I'm going to tell you is that I've said this before, and I apologize for repeating myself. I had a shit day, and I'm really fucking tired.
Talk to me about it. Oh, Jesus.
We have all had pretty shitty days.
I ate my first meal at 6:30.
And when was your second meal, Jenny Bebop?
Second meal.
Answer.
Oh no.
Answer the daily double.
The answer was, what is a second meal?
When was your first meal? 6 a.m. When was your second meal? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
So I'll be changing really fast. 1 second.
Okay.
Moochie, stripping off camera.
Dick pics or it didn't happen.
I had a little bit of a sticky situation at work today.
Oh, feel
Emphasis
free to...
on sticky.
Uh-oh, tell us about it. How many times did you have to change your pants?
We had a trailer arrive at my job today.
What's up, Sam?
And upon opening the trailer, there was a very distinctly sweet smell.
Uh-oh.
Turns out, an entire 5-gallon bucket of raw honey broke open and soaked the entire bottom of the trailer.
Oh.
Hundreds of boxes were destroyed.
Oh no.
That could have made some amazing mead.
It really could have.
Alternatively, there were 2 other equally interesting but lower in volume leakages that happened. I don't believe in the same transportation vessel. One of which was teriyaki sauce.
Oh.
And the other was blue spray paint.
Oh my.
Undoubtedly the least desirable and delicious of the options was decidedly the blue paint.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Unless, of course, you are somebody that enjoys that, in which case, all the power to you. Also, please seek help.
Gotta huff that paint, bruh.
Question. Felper is live right now?
Mm-hmm.
He is. He's currently watching, if I'm remembering correctly, a league game.
Alright, guys.
Drumroll, please.
Oh, okay. Wait. Before you switch your camera on, we have been reporting on speculation and now confirmed rumors of cut hair. Thanks for the sick update. Are you ready to reveal to all of our collective audiences that aren't yours?
Making it a whole thing right now?
Oh, it's been a thing for the last At
It's a
least
new
15
era.
minutes. Oh, no,
Well,
30
what-
minutes, actually.
What? What have you? What have y'all been saying?
So,
Um,
well, excuse me, as the host of this pre-show, allow me to... Well, first of all, Jenny and I were uninformed, so we were just offended. Chowsky... Chowsky told us about your superpower where you did not actually get your hair cut, but you did retract it back into your head like a reverse Play-Doh spaghetti head thing. And
That's correct.
Moochie confirmed that your hair had actually been cut, so there was some, what'd you say, Jenny?
Conflicting.
Conflicting
Discrepancies.
information, and now we just want the
yeah.
truth.
So, in fact, I did retract all my hair, and it just dangles down the back of my throat, like really irritating.
I
And
hated
it's
it.
off.
I hated
It's off.
everything that you just said.
no.
I'm
Sam?
giving you like negative inspiration for that statement alone.
Sam, get ready to be offended. Felber, are you ready? Woo! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You
Look
got
how short
what
it
the
is.
heck? Oh my god!
Oh god.
Look at
Your
you.
hair looks so much like my brother's hair, actually. You guys have the same haircut now.
Well, I mean, this is, you said it's a new era or whatever. No, this is the old. This is how it
Yeah,
worked.
this is like when I followed you on Twitch. I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
it
same.
was
This is
like
this is
that.
how I looked when I started.
Sam
100%.
Samuel said, "Damn, clean,"
Damn.
and then dropped a
She do look-
sick shaking Majora's Pog in the chat.
A sick shaky Majora's Pog.
Yeah,
Wait, that means I now need to do this.
retract your
the-
hair.
Proud
Oh, no,
owner
not
of
the resident long hair.
longest men's hair currently
Oh yeah,
in
we have a new
stream.
Victor.
Oh, that makes me feel weird seeing that. I'm like, he should be me.
That should be me.
should be me.
What's good?
There was a heat wave.
God, you
in
gotta fix
Spain
that part,
this week,
man.
And I
You
was
look like
so glad
Nickelback.
to not have long hair. Would have been
Look
terrible.
at this graph.
Imagine.
When
Why do you look like what the fuck is Miley Cyrus's dad?
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy Cyrus. You
Wait,
do
I
look like
have-
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Hold on. I can make this even better. Where the fuck are the sunglasses?
I was
Where's
like, you
the-
got your assless chaps.
Where's the sunglasses?
Oh my god. Oh no, we're about to get Billy Ray Cyrus. Felper,
Never mind, they were right here the whole time.
when did
Had to
you
get
cut?
Old Town Roaded on.
When did you cut your hair? Like when did it actually happen?
The day before I flew.
Gotcha. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it was a very
Dude,
spontaneous.
it's
Holy shit.
legit Billy Ray Cyrus.
I'm going
Chat
to
right now.
take my horse to the Old Town Road.
I was about to say, are you gonna take your horse to the Old Town Road?
That's a
Something heart.
achy breaky
down
heart.
across town, living like a rock star, spending a lot of money on my brand new guitar.
All right. No.
Sorry,
We've taken
that
it
I
too
had
far.
hair in my mouth.
Not far enough.
Not far enough.
Oh god, that sounds like a perfect transition to start this thing.
Damn right, it was actually waiting for an ad break on my stream to end to start, and it just finished. So
Mine starts in 6 minutes, so
Good
speak
evening,
fast.
Twitch chat. How y'all?
Hello.
How y'all
Hello.
doing?
I'm doing okay.
breathing.
How is you doing?
I'm
all right.
reacting to change.
I'm not like
It's-
jet lagged, but I don't know what time I think it is.
I've been told by my chat to roll.
Best guess,
Thir-
what time is it?
1? I don't know.
Good enough.
In my head, I don't know what time it is.
What's that roll?
What?
I got a 13.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Whatever it means for you guys. Without any further ado, since we're already stupidly, first off, I'd like to apologize. I'm sorry something came up with work. As I said in the Discord, it was very fun. I loved to have to come home. I made a mistake, so it was on me. It needed to be fixed before we could send it, and yeah, my fault. I didn't know about it. Oh,
It's all right.
my mic is. That's weird. My mic shouldn't be muted. 1 second. I have to fix this really fast.
My
I
tongue
ordered
can
a
grab
pizza at like
Pokemon.
8:05.
Very nice.
There we go. It should be fixed now.
So I made that mistake.
What happened,
question.
Philby? I couldn't hear you.
No, we cleared out our fridge before we left on this trip, And then today, my brother was like, "I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some dry cat food and some cat litter, and I think like a frozen pizza." I was like, "Okay, great." Yeah, I don't know what if we still have no food, so I
Just
so
never came
I
back.
yeah like I'm
Thank
not
you,
eating
Garvin.
cat food, so I guess I'm gonna go to the grocery store tomorrow. But I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna order a pizza. Fuck it. So
Nice.
I'll be right back. 1 moment.
I just didn't know how long it was gonna take, so I was driving back at like 8:45.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the shirt that I got in Alcalá.
Ooh,
Yo, that looks awesome.
I like
It's
it.
very fantastic.
It's got dice on it. It's got a ton of 8s for some reason. There's like 4 8s on this.
That's how they play tabletop RPGs down there.
Mm-hmm.
Down there?
Which is like awful because 8's like the worst number to roll.
Not on a D8.
It's like not.
Oh!
It's like not good enough to be good, but also not bad enough to be funny.
I did
Oh,
say
maybe-
down there,
It's like 8 to
and I
11.
meant to say over there.
Yeah. Yonder? I think
Yonder.
Over.
Yeah. That's not the weirdest thing I've said on stream this week.
How was your
or
stream?
thither.
Or your vacation? How was your trip?
It
yeah, how
was-
was your vacation?
It was good. I went to the beach, and then I came back to New York, and then I went back to the beach, and then I went back to New York, and then I went back to the beach, and I was there for the rest of the week.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds
You like a
fun.
mermaid or something?
Shh.
One free tickle. Hello.
Mooch, I have a question.
Hello.
That 13 you rolled, it was just for shits and giggles, right?
Chat just asked.
Oh, okay. I was told by my chat to roll, and I genuinely thought you said that 13-year-old. And I was like,
That's what I
Oh
heard
no
as
no
well.
no! You rolled a
I'm with you.
13,
I heard
and
you.
it was just
I
for
heard you, Jeff.
whatever, right?
Yeah, there was nothing specific with it.
Okay. Because I rolled a D20
First
twice
one will get
and
you hooked.
proceeded to
After
get,
that,
in order, 9,
They go up
11.
in price.
So I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Arr, nar.
But I did roll a nat
Clear.
20 after that, so...
Okay, so last time on Search for the Scepter, you all, having just fought the apparition of Vecna, sorry, and escaped the subsequent hurricane that he led you all into, managed to find yourself after a couple days of travel in the town of Hillsfar, where you bid a solemn farewell to your monk friend Stretch, who has left for, I would say, greener pastures, but it's the top of a mountain, so probably not.
You never know.
Turning
it could be
to enter the city, you were subsequently accosted immediately by a man with a clipboard who was spouting racist bullshit.
And I picked him up.
And you picked Cryoteer, lifted him by the neck, to which he said you should look around, and you found yourself in a town filled with almost exclusively humans, and all of them were glaring daggers at you simultaneously. So putting him down and buggering off, you guys decided to go to the name of a tavern that I do not remember off the top of my head because it has been 2 weeks, and I have had a long day.
I thought it had been 1 week. That's where my brain has been at.
It's 1 week that we hadn't played, but technically it's 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's confusing.
Ain't it
Oh,
so?
you guys were going to a bar by the name of the Bugbear's Cave.
Yes.
Bugbear.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And just a reminder to you guys, if you needed me to, if you had forgotten, just because you had dropped this on me and I planned for it. You guys were planning on having a conversation about the about your ongoing
The talk.
adventure in general.
The talk, yes.
Hashtag the talk.
Hashtag Moochie gets scared.
Yeah, literally had a heart attack, like full on, full stop heart attack.
Why?
I want to put this book
Because his
down
entire plot.
and read a new book.
Yeah,
Oh,
You know, I haven't
this
finished
this
this
is
book
where
yet.
we might fuck up everything you have planned.
not even. Well, no, I don't mind that. It's more like I'm just gonna divert from your story entirely, and I'm like,
Well, we never said that. Also, we're all disguised as humans. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And
Jenny Kev had used seeming. I forget
Does
specifically what you
that
termed.
work on me, or does that just do other people?
No, I'm pretty sure it's up to 6 people.
I know, but it might not. Well,
He already
Like
said
you
yes,
did
so
before you
let's
did.
not question it.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
99% certain it. This is like pass without a trace. It's you and up to 10 other people, or in this case 6.
So I look like Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mom.
And Saffron is a child.
Little baby.
Little baby boy, little baby man.
Oh, baby, literally.
Little baby man, little baby.
Little baby man.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my. I'm gonna change the appearance of my attire to look like little sailor clothes for like a toddler, like little black, like blue and white stripes and like a little hat.
Oh my god.
You got that Donald Duck drip on.
You got that Donald Duck drip.
But pants.
Uh,
With pants.
Similarly, no.
No.
It
Oh,
actually does not specify that you do it to yourself as well.
Well, if it doesn't specify, I'm just going to say that you can. If it's up to a number of people, I'm going to say that you yourself can be one of them.
Okay. I take it.
Okay.
Cool. I'm just going to say Kev looks exactly the same except for the ears, and he's still wearing the leatherest of pants.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was about to say. Like, Kev still looks exactly like Kev.
Cryotier.
We.
I assume the only difference between you and your orcish self is the lack of green skin.
I mean, you can change.
Probably
Good bit.
more human looking than that.
I'm wearing. Wait, we can wear anything, right?
Dangerous statement.
Yes, you can disguise physical appearance as well as clothing, armor, weapons, equipment, and you can be 1 foot taller or shorter and appear fat or thin. So you can like see what you look like if you like put on some weight or take
I'm
off
a little
some weight.
fat baby.
A little
Ah!
boy.
Perfect.
He's a
I'm
little
gonna-
fat.
I'm gonna
So,
disguise
I'm
my
a little
rapier as
fat
rattle.
so I'm
Chelsea,
going
before
to
you go,
say
can I just say one thing?
a
Do the roar. Do the roar. I love you, Diddy.
so
Alright, go
What's
ahead.
happening?
Yeah, I
So
don't know.
Cryotier is going
Strength
to
check.
check 4.
he's going to obviously not have the green skin anymore, but he will be wearing a what was it? A t-shirt with a bass on it, knee-length jorts, and the dad white New Balances.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So
The
you are an
sunglasses.
old white dad.
Yes, and
You're
the glove.
Hot dad summer. Hot dad
Yes.
summer. Let's go.
Are you wearing sunglasses with like sort of a rainbow metallic reflective color?
Rainbow metallic reflective color. As a matter
The
of fact,
Pit Vipers, you degen.
As a matter of
wait,
fact,
not those either.
I will not be wearing those glasses, but I will be wearing these. So
Oh wait, I do kind of
God.
like the idea of Kev doing a whole spell and then appearing like Kev but with sunglasses on.
Okay.
and,
Little
and a
thick
mustache.
and nose.
That's actually really funny, and I like that a lot. And I want to join you in sunglass mode.
All right.
I'm
here
having
for it.
trouble focusing. I'm taking these.
Yeah, I
Top
was gonna
those
say those
sunglasses.
are like intense, but
Yeah,
enjoy.
those
I just got
do.
done cutting the grass, and there was something wild growing in it. I can't see right.
Oh, and whenever the glove turns into the sword again, it's actually a spatula,
I'm here.
Jesus.
All right. A great
For the
spatula,
grill.
if you will.
a great spatula.
Alright.
All right.
It's like the fancy one with the 20 attachments that SpongeBob gets.
Oh,
So-
goodness.
So we go to
Entering
this
into-
bar.
I will say before you do so, there is like a wall that surrounds the city, and there are guards that are checking people, and they are specifically turning away non-humans. And due to the fact that you disguised yourself as human, you are able to enter the city without even being stopped.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Yay!
Goo
We
goo.
solved your racist puzzle.
No, I wish I
Conform.
were making this up. This place is genuinely like the deep south of this area.
it's like a sundown.
So
town.
Connecticut, got it.
Bigot
not
City.
wrong. Bigot City.
Perf.
Insert name of politician here. Anyway, so entering into the city, it's extraordinarily unremarkable. It is as plain. The stone architecture is bland. There is no. This is the water is spicy of D&D.
And yet the town pride is like so fiery.
Yes, exactly.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Did we walked into the bar, right?
Yeah.
No, you're walking towards the bar. There's
Okay, okay.
it stands out as the only place that has anything different to it. It's pretty easy to find just by the simple fact that like there's like one of the caricatures of a bugbear over the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we go to the bar. Don't pass go, don't collect $200, and sit down and get some beer. Yeah?
I would like one regular milk for a regular baby, please.
And
Well, I
So-
can't order, so one of you guys is gonna have to get that for me.
As you walk in, it is a very like it's like a Denny's almost.
oh,
and-
no.
Oh fuck! Now we're family. Fuck! When you're here, oh, damn it.
It's
And
okay.
as
I
you-
look like a dick.
As
Look
you
at
all
that.
kind of like look around this, there are booths kind of like lining the window. It's very bland looking. A woman comes over with a notepad, like one of the ones that waitresses draw on, and she's like, "Hi, my name's Debbie. How can I help you?"
Hi, Debbie.
Rounded beers and some milk for the kid.
Goo goo.
Cool. You can take a seat right there.
Question: is there music playing right now?
There is. It's elevator music.
Excuse me, Debbie. I'm noticing that this establishment is lacking a good amount of the Eagles, Steely Dan, and Counting Crows. Can you please play some?
Who? We got the Hawks.
Just do it. Whatever you think I'm talking about, just do it.
Okay. She goes
Thank
over
you.
and like kind of like kicks a jukebox that's got like dust that comes flying off of it, and it starts playing slightly more upbeat elevator music.
Does it at least have like a guitar or a fiddle or something?
God no.
Oh.
They
Damn it.
can.
I'm gonna go over to the jukebox, see if I can find Hotel Fandolinia.
Before you even get up, I'm like, sit down. There's shit to talk about.
Listen, I gotta act the part.
Yeah, you're acting not the part by going up and trying to change the music. Sit your ass down.
Kev stares
But I'm going
super
up after we're done.
long at Saffron and then turns to Mischief and is like, when did we pick up a kid?
That's that's Saffron.
Who?
the our
The vegetable?
the I'm sorry. Are you what delayed
It's
reaction.
okay. He's new.
I was thinking about something else.
I was laughing too hard to notice or to comment. Rather.
I'm sorry. And I kind of whisper this. I'm like, are you actually a cat or are you a tabaxi? Because you're very like, I don't know if you're awakened or.
Goo goo.
Okay, awakened cat.
No, I'm Tabaxi.
Thank you. Yes, you remember on the boat?
No.
Okay, well
I like
either
start humming
No.
one of the songs that I sang.
yeah. I yeah, remember the music and the stories and all of that.
Huh.
Okay, well, that's
No-
fine. It's really fine. New member of the group.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Kev. Sorry, I realized that I don't think that front of actually met. We can move on with stuff. Sorry. Just supplemental.
You definitely have
Shit,
met.
I mean,
You've
maybe.
definitely you stayed together on a boat for 5 days.
That's true.
Yeah, I've never.
Kev
He's
is
not an adventurous talker.
traumatized.
Traumatized memory. Just forget the fact that Saffron went to everyone getting their part of the tale, so he can write an epic about it.
Oh right, yeah. I wrote a song about you, you asshole.
Does not remember him at all.
Anyway, so we here we are, in Hillsfar, and we well, Saffron, you're the newest. We kind of have a purpose. That I believe Kev is the original member of that purpose. I don't even actually know what you guys were trying to do, to be perfectly honest. Something about Scepter or something. With
Yeah, something with the scepter for sure.
yeah, okay.
There.
We have the parts, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I was gonna
So,
say where would, if we were on this mission, because I know Stretch had some of them, right?
Stretch had one.
Had one.
Bet you. Oh, right, you have one.
I have the bracelet.
Correct. Which is the like there are
Oh,
four
yeah.
parts. There are four main parts. There is the pommel that you had that we got stolen by Manchun. You have the scepter or the staff, which is currently in Stretch's possession. You have the flower that's at the top of the scepter, which is currently attached to Mischief's arm.
Okay.
And then there's the crystal ball that goes on top, and that you saw from the machine back in Ravensbluff is in the desert temple.
Okay, so I'm going to ask for a retcon because I think it would be dumb for us to continue on this mission and Stretch be like, haha, I'm keeping this.
I have a Deus Ex Machina planned for exactly this conversation. You have my word. If this doesn't go past the way I expected it to, then we will just say that he handed it to you, Mischief. But you have my word.
Okay.
All right.
Sure. We may or may not have two of the pieces. Three of the
Schrodinger's
pieces.
staff.
No. Yeah, we
I mean, honestly, I thought it was like eaten by an octopus or something. I remember something like that.
No, it's because Felper.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay. All right, Jenny. I can never tell if you're being Jenny or Kev. I'm sorry.
And that's how you know she's playing him right.
Art imitates life.
Yeah.
Okay. So, from what I gathered, we're supposed to be assembling this to assist Savris to become immortal again.
Isn't Saurus a dickhead?
So that's the thing we kind of learned a little bit. Well, we learned that he was.
Former dickhead.
Reformed dickhead.
Right?
I'm gonna grab a beer. and still
Mildly.
hear you guys.
Okay.
Mildly reformed dickhead.
So, Saffron, yeah, we, you found us after we left his, lab and learned that in life he had, basically ascended to lichdom and also experimented on humans to get there.
Sounds Sounds like a gem
Right.
to me.
It's a real douche.
So, I'm a little conflicted on that information because my god, Saloon, is pretty good friends with Savras. So, I'd be honest, I don't really know how to feel about all of this.
Well, a friend of a friend, you know? Friend, that... What they say, friend is a friend of
A friend of
indeed, or whatever.
Enemy.
No, the enemy of my... That's a different...
the enemy,
Oh.
enemy is my friend, yeah.
Okay.
Seaman anemone.
It's like multiplying negative numbers.
Well, here's the thing. Like, imagine like your friend's friend, like, you know, seems to be a cool guy for a while, and then you kind of learn that they're actually like a massive dick, and you know, did like human experimentation, in order to ascend to power.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like if you had a friend and their friend you learned was a real creepy guy in college, but like now he's got a family and 2 kids and like he's probably all right.
You know, that's kind of a way to put it, actually. Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow I understand this.
And somewhere you hear God being like, "Ha."
Oh,
I think before we continue, we kind of just need to reassess what we're doing, because Saffron, you're new, and we kind of just hoisted you onto the ship to save you from whatever was happening in Raven's Bluff, but now you're here.
Well, I came on the ship of my own. It was my choice, you know.
You
No
seemed-
one hoisted me.
You seemed really scared and really did not want to get on the boat. Perhaps it was just me reading differently.
It was well, you know, it was all very quick and very loud noises. Your judgment was probably askew, but that's fine. It's no problem. We're here now. You know,
Yeah.
we're here now.
No, of course. I just wanted to make sure that, I mean, again, I just wanted to make sure, because again, you're not particularly, you know, let's just get past that.
What? Not very well.
You wouldn't be able to know anything without an insight roll.
Pew pew.
Are you going to open?
That was
That
me.
up to
That
an
was
insight
me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, be my guest if you want to. Be sure.
There's got to
Mis-
be some of that. Yeah. Yes, mischief. Yes.
20, 22.
Make a deception roll, just because.
Yeah.
If he's
That's no. That's what it would be. Yeah, and I got a 12. So what you'd get from that is I was holding back from when I threatened you, basically saying that you can't leave. And I'm trying to make this a civil conversation because I gave you too much. I said too much to you.
I'll like file that under the. Can I really trust this bitch?
Yeah. Exactly.
Right next to the Zentarim file.
There's just like one long pull-out drawer that's just labeled mischief. Mischief.
Yeah, there's a reasons to trust drawer and a reasons to not trust drawer.
Yeah. Yeah, but she like bites her tongue. Anyway, regardless, we should, you know, if we're going to be traveling together, then we should probably align our goals. Just make sure we're all going in the right place.
I think that's a good idea.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, Kevin's like stacking the little koozies. What are they called?
Yeah.
Toasters?
And he's like trying to like make little, you know,
Leaning towers.
House of Cards?
towers and stuff. And he's like, I just want to go help Melbourne. That's all I'm concerned about. And then he just knocks it over.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Who's Melbourne?
Time Daddy?
Yeah, I think so.
Tom Daddy had a real
But
name?
But I don't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's had a name
Yes.
this whole time.
You thought his name was just Time Daddy?
You guys never told me his name. It was always referred to as Time Daddy.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
So
You guys
His
have a-
Melbourne.
Rachel, I am literally the last person to be pointing this out because I can't maintain an accent to save my life. But I'm loving the difference between 2 weeks ago Mischief and today Mischief.
today is Mark.
Oh, wait. Okay, that makes so much sense. Wow,
Oh,
that
right.
went right over my head.
I did it last
Well
time
done,
I was
okay.
Mark too.
Quick
don't
side
remember that.
comment,
Okay,
Mooch,
my fault.
love this shirt.
Thank you.
Um,
I
Don't
respect
kill
that. My
me.
fault.
Don't kill my character.
No.
It's okay. I might get to use the idea I thought of earlier.
but yeah, Melbourne is the one that was with my sister then. Okay.
Mhm.
So, Saffron, for you, the when we were in Cyrus's lab, this bracelet thingy, it's called the flower, part of the scepter thingy that we need to build, was well, it was this machine that kind of showed us the upcoming future, and that included a vision of my sister and who they've been referring to as Time Daddy being tortured at the top of a tower.
I will say it wasn't specified top of the tower, just in the Citadel of the Raven.
Okay. I pictured it like on the top of a tower with like lightning, and they're like strapped to one of those Frankenstein boards. Like, that was the image I had.
Not the
It's
Frankenstein.
It was a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
more esoteric than that, but
Okay, well, that's my image. That was you explained, and that's what I received.
you know what? That's fine. I'm just making sure everyone's aware. It's not necessarily like it could be. I'm not saying it's not. It's just
Well,
not
now it is.
necessarily specifically.
Okay, well, somewhere in the Citadel of the
For
Raven.
Well, that sounds. Yeah,
Somewhere.
I just realized this is an opportunity to drop the accent canonically.
There you go.
Well,
What-
I'm
How does a baby
specifically
sound?
being
doing
Mark for a reason.
Google.
I'm a baby for no reason. So, goo goo, that's terrible.
Goo, that's terrible. Real fast before we go further into this stuff, and I imagine we've been speaking in like not very loud but like hushed tones this entire time. Can I just get like a perception on like what this place is like, or like
Yeah.
how many sus
Absolutely.
people are here?
They're all sus.
You can roll, but if you roll lower than your passive, I'll let you take your passive.
I actually don't think you can roll lower than your passive. Can you?
I think if you're choosing to roll, you're choosing to get higher than your passive.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
Oh, physically you could roll lower, but
Yeah, you
Well-
can choose to roll lower, but I'm gonna say in this instance,
Well, I got
Either
a
or.
30.
okay, yeah. So with a 30,
Hmm.
wow.
the overwhelming sense of mundanality, if that's a word, of this place is really coming into view here. Somebody couldn't spy on you in here if they tried because they'd stick out like a sore pink green thumb.
Okay. They'd have to also be like disguised in some way.
They would have to be a table.
Are we do we kind of stand out?
Due to the fact that you specifically disguise yourself as humans, no.
Okay, but then I'm saying like somebody could disguise themselves as a human and be sus. Is that what you're saying? Like giving off sus vibes?
Yeah, with a 30, you could tell that. With a 30 and your passive insight of a 22, there's nobody in here giving off sus vibes.
Okay, thank you.
The most sus thing is that a table about four people back from you just asked for somebody to have their birthday sang at 11 a.m.
Okay.
That is super fucking sus.
I'm just concerned with how close we are to Zental Keep, but I don't know if like they have people in these areas.
They very well may. In fact, as with your background, you would know for certain that they definitely do. You can just tell that there's none in this specific establishment at this specific time.
There's a reason we went to a Denny's. You're not having top secret conversations at a Denny's.
Like a dead zone. There's like no 4G here. You don't even have a Wi-Fi. Like you can't.
This feels like the worst episode of Bird Notice.
Oh, does Debbie
I
come back
used
around,
to
by the way?
love that show.
I used to watch with my sister.
I'm gonna get some zombie.
Bruce Campbell.
Okay, well now we
What
get
an
to bullshit.
excellent guy.
It's not sus. It's just annoying as hell. Exactly.
Oh my
Well-
god, wait, no, I can think of something sus about that situation. The sus part is that they're not embarrassed about them coming over to sing happy birthday.
True.
They're excited.
I wanted to make it as abundantly clear as possible. This town sucks. There is nothing cool about this place.
High five.
Thanks. Does Debbie come back around?
Well,
Debbie,
huh?
the waitress.
Debbie.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you're flagging her down, this place, you know those like really awkwardly proper restaurants that have no right to be? So whenever anybody makes any kind of like waving, it's noticeable. It's one
Okay.
of those.
Oh, that totally just reminded me. It's the kid's birthday. This is exactly where you went.
Felper isn't
I'm gonna
here.
wait to- first off, you're getting inspiration for that. 'Cause it's funny as hell. Secondly, we're gonna hold on that exact note.
No,
for just
you
a
gotta
minute.
go get the cake, bro.
Hold on. I'm gonna wait for Felper to come back and
Yeah.
nobody tell him.
No,
Okay.
that's how that works. You don't tell him.
Exactly. Felper's chat. I know you can hear me. Nobody
Nobody
tell
can
him.
say him.
What's the name of the establishment?
I'm
again?
checking chat.
The bugbear. The bugbear's cave.
Bugbear's Cave, okay.
All right. When he gets back, everybody, all the four of us,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna sing.
Happy
Hap-
birthday from Bugbear's Cave. We wish it was a birthday.
We're specifically gonna call him Little Johnny. Okay.
Mm.
Happy birthday, Little Johnny. Happy birthday for all of you, Little Johnny. Yada, yada.
Hubba. So,
So Debbie kind of like sighs, just like, all right, and she walks away.
oh, also the other thing too about this place being like you know, like when you're in like a loud freaking restaurant, like there's so much talking. That's probably like an extra layer of like auditory
Insulation.
defense from anyone.
Oh, yeah.
I will say this place is actually awkwardly quiet. Going back to that, those places that
that.
are prim and proper for no readily, but like,
But you said it was a Denny's.
yeah,
There's
it's-
got to be like 3 crying kids.
okay. There's one
Poor
crying
crying
child.
kids.
One
Yeah,
crying
rough.
child on the opposite side of the room who just got shoved inside a Freddy Fazbear and got bit in the bite of the.
Oh
I can
no!
whine.
The
I can
bite of
cry.
87.
There's also one at 83. Suck my nuts.
Later.
Y'all
Okay.
arguing about Fazbear lore right now?
The child approaches.
So
Marty.
as you guys sit there, about 3 waiters come out of absolutely nowhere, holding a sparkler and some cake, slam it down in front of Saffron, and go, "Happy birthday from all of us to you. Happy birthday, little Johnny." You.
Hey.
I look like a toddler, but I'm like, whack, 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 at the sparkler. It's like,
He
I meant to
loves
actually ask.
sparklers. Now, can we get a read on how many people in the restaurant are just staring at our table now?
Make a perception check.
I'm just fucking like,
I got a
Let's
natural
all-
20 and love that.
Let's go. First off, 20's in the chat. Secondly, Felper, this was all Jenny's idea, if that's shocking at all, while you were gone.
God damn it.
Thirdly, with a 20. With a 20, you look over, and this is the second time in as many minutes this has happened, so people are still kind of like looking, but nobody really cares. There's probably about 7 people who are just kind of like, you know, the like middle-aged blue collar guys drinking coffee that always look pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's those exact people at a bar, just all simultaneously going,
Who brings a child into a Denny's?
Denny's sips his lemon drop.
Can't have my
Based on
grandson.
the
lemon drop
reaction.
Fucking
slap. I will
piece.
Dude,
fall
no,
on that.
it's
Yeah.
amazing. They're like lemon heads, but a fucking drink.
Based on the reaction to the sparkler, that brings me to my second question, Felp. So even in human form, does he like drink his milk, or does he like?
I guess in human form, yeah, he's gonna like
Attempt.
in the middle of this song, he's just gonna like pretend to accidentally knock it over with his toddler coordination. But this is just he's pitching a fit as best as he can. He's like, fucking cut this out. First it's gonna be the glass of milk, and then if these guys don't stop singing, I'm gonna shit in this bench seat.
F just sits there. He's like, he loves it.
He loves it.
Mark Mischief is probably actually sitting there just like
Kevin's stealing the cake.
Mark's Schiff. Yeah,
Mark Schiff. Mischief, Mark, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
eating
love
that
your
cake.
plans.
After these people are done singing, they all collectively roll their eyes and walk away, solemn and defeated by absolutely nothing.
I hate you very much.
Welcome to the group.
Cake! Kevin takes it.
Can we roll for cake? Like what kind it is?
I'm
Is there
missing
an
no just for the
option?
sake of moving on.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. It,
No,
it
it's
was
good.
funny.
That was great.
Let's not beleaguer the joke.
Now Jenny is eating, or now Kev is eating cake.
By the fistful.
Just like grabbing into it and just shoving it into his mouth.
Well, that was eventful. Back on what we were talking about. So Kev and I mean, I'll be honest. I'm focused on definitely my sister. I want to know what's going on with that. But that's kind of the same goal. Cryo tier. What are
Mhm.
your thoughts?
Thoughts on. Hold on one second. I have to adjust my volume for you guys. I'm getting feedback.
Hmm.
Oh, it might be for me. I hope not.
Oh no, not feedback. Feedback from my stream. That you
Oh,
guys
okay.
are quiet on my end.
Err.
How is that, Mr. Cowardly? Is that a little bit better?
The cowardly brave.
Cowardly on the ground.
Cowardly
Is
brave.
he complaining? Is he whining? Is he minging?
He's our ground reporter.
Yeah, I got
He's
pictures.
a grand reporter.
He's always ready.
Oh, now I can go look at that
Um,
picture actually.
Mike, I think you need to stop complaining there and say I can do an Australian accent. Fuck off.
So we're talking about what my motivations within the group now?
Yeah, I was asking you because Kev and I want to go investigate the Citadel of the Raven because of our emotional attachments. Was basically what I just said. And
Okay. Yeah, Cryotier is
why?
basically, I mean, part of the reason that he joined the group in the first place was because they were going after Katarina Dutroux, and she killed his first group.
Hmm.
Bitch.
But,
Rip.
now that arc is done, he's kind of worked his way into the group a little bit more, and he's really got nothing else to do, so he's kind of just going with it. I'm sure something will come up that'll make him, like...
I will say, something that I forgot to mention from last session is that you and Mischief had a heart-to-heart, and Mischief...
And the heart-to-heart, yeah.
investigated the glove and found a something embedded in it that was a piece, something of Saloon herself,
That's true.
an artifact of Saloon.
Yeah.
We'll figure out a way to break through whatever demonic bullshit altered said artifact and see if we can restore it.
So, actually,
That's my motivation.
I haven't spoken about it in character. Um,
It's okay.
so I was like kind of anticipating you saying something like, well, something about you were gonna help me with my glove.
You were gonna help me with
Being
my glove,
so
yes.
cute.
He's so good.
Marty, just be a
Little baby
gargoyle.
man.
Oh no,
She said-
Marty.
Marty.
Marty, worrying
Marty, come here. Come here, Marty.
Come back, Marty.
Where did he go?
She jumped up on top of
She's
her
up on
desk.
top of the.
Oh my gosh, she's so agile.
Oh, she's super gargoyling now.
Oh, what are you
Let's
looking
go,
at?
Marty.
What are you
Good
looking
job,
at,
Marty. Good job,
The
Marty.
eyes.
She's staring at the zombies that are, or the ghosts rather, that are in the distance.
The
Nah,
pizza.
Spatula probably farted or something.
The eyes give me two things. One, no thoughts, but also seeing everything.
Complete understanding.
Complete omniscience.
Okay, so glove, and then I would say yeah, actually, when I was looking at your glove, did you know that the artifact inside it is an artifact of Saloon?
No, when it was talking to me, it never brought that up, so
Yeah, no.
I would not have known that.
Okay. Well, if there's any reason to stick around, I'm probably one of the best people to actually help you deal with it.
That is actually very true.
One more
Silly.
thing that I did forget to note is that when you guys investigated it last session, you noticed that it was satiated in a.
Oh, we remember.
Big words.
We remember the satiation. Yes.
Pepperidge Farm also remembers.
I unfortunately remember. But yeah, I'm having deja vu. We we should stick together if not to figure out the glove thing together.
Mhm. I do also want to eventually cash in the necklace and leave that part of me behind.
Oh, like Chuck E.
Because as-
Cheese tokens or something? Like
Chuck E. Cheese tokens, but the
Arcade
tokens are pain and
okay, I'd like to
suffering.
turn in this necklace, and I'm gonna get one battery-powered fan.
I wanted a
You
ring
wear
pop.
around your neck.
I'm
Jenny,
gonna
did you mean to
trade
turn your
this
camera off?
in.
What?
Did you mean to turn your camera off?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
It's back on.
I was pouring Tito's vodka into my White Claw, and I didn't want anybody to make comments about it.
You could have just said yes, and that would have been fine by me. But all right, fair enough.
I'm going to turn
You
in
could just-
my necklace for
look,
10,000
look, look,
gold,
look.
and in exchange, I want the pencil eraser.
Ooh,
It's purple.
I was gonna ask what is that something you just return the necklace and everything's all fine and dandy, or is there more to that? Is there like a soul contract here? Is there what is?
This was part of my past pre-joining the group. I was working as a bounty hunter, so these are technically tokens of completed bounties.
It's a lot about.
Specifically for the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Is what he's forgetting to mention.
Intentionally not mentioning?
No, I forgot for a second there. It's
Oh.
been a while.
Okay. Are you going to mention that or no?
I am going to mention that.
Mm.
It was part of what I had to do and contract with the Raven Queen because she's the one that saved my life and gave me new powers.
Gotcha.
And in exchange, I had to, do little things, and
I was.
this will help lessen the emotional and financial burden of being contracted with her.
I'll
Something,
be back.
You
something
good?
happened. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. It just turned off. I was like, what?
Whoop.
But she's gonna
Excuse
come
me.
back and the hair is back.
Sunsetter retractable awning.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Wow.
um, sorry. Um,
Did you use the $300 coupon from the TV commercial?
I have to. I really do have to ask. You said that the you good, Felper? You figuring out?
Again. Yeah, sorry. I'll shut up. I'll figure it out.
No. You're good. You're good. I
Lens was
just
there he is.
again moving forward. If we're gonna continue working together, we can't be doing things like stealing the memories of 49 some odd patrons. And collecting their memories. Those wouldn't have happened to be bounties, were there?
Some of them were. Not all of them, though. It was um, less so stealing memories so they don't remember things, and more trying to alleviate people of their painful memories. Which is why, when you saw them afterwards, they seemed not necessarily mentally foggy, but they seemed happier, right?
I mean, yeah.
It's because they didn't have painful memories bogging them down for whatever reason they happen to have them.
Interesting. But okay. And Saffron,
Mm-hmm.
you again, we're headed to the Citadel of the Raven. As far as I'm aware, you're excited to follow us to write our story down. But do you have any additional goals that we could perhaps assist you with as being part of the group?
I'm sure I could find something to occupy my time in the Citadel of the Raven, but my my most personal and my chief uh, ambition in life, as you said, is to tell great stories, and maybe the greatest ever told. And from speaking with Stretch before he left, I do feel that should you all succeed in restoring Savras back to his full power, his godhood, you would be some of the mightiest heroes I've ever read about. I mean no exaggeration. I know a great many stories of legends and lore, and if you are to succeed in restoring godhood to a fallen deity,
80.
there would be no story, no heroes, earthly heroes mightier than than the ones seated at this table.
You know,
Phelps, same question. Did you mean to turn your camera off?
It's back, isn't it?
It's on.
yeah, it's on.
Oh, that's weird. It's not on my screen. Hold on. I'm gonna back out and back in. Come back in.
Okay. Ooh,
You just gotta
Discord
pull Discord
problems.
back up to the front.
Men's is sitting here looking suave as ever.
Oh, there it is. That was weird.
So
Jenny, your camera was off too for me. That was weird. Whatever.
So Mischief like leans in a little bit and like swirls her beer around. He says, "You know, Saffron, you really are a great writer. You're very good with words and all that, but you know, you can't be lying to us if you're going to be hanging out with us."
Lying? What have I lied about?
Well, see, this whole thing about being wanting to follow us around to tell our story. I believe that that's true, but it's very interesting that, we found you having just assassinated Zentarim celebrity when we met you. So what would bring a lowly bard to be doing that?
A lowly bard.
Just
My
a bard?
God.
Just a traveler? No, you do more than that. That's what I mean by lowly. It's not to be offensive.
Well, offense taken. And
You
make an
can.
insight check. I
Uh,
guess, do I need to roll deception? I guess
Yes.
you can make persuasion or deception your pick. You don't need to tell anyone besides, and you don't even need to tell me, in fact. Deception or persuasion, your pick, and you can just tell the answer.
Oh,
Hold
Matty, I'm
on.
gonna need these dice. And the dice met.
Oh, Marty. Oh, the purr.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Okay, get out of here. Daddy's gotta lie.
Daddy's gotta lie.
I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna say.
When you lie?
Well, first, you know what? Actually,
Just in response to your prying.
Let me know when you want to know my role.
What did you? Oh, okay.
I got a 31.
Oh,
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 2,
well,
which puts me at 25.
Okay.
I mean, not bad.
bard things. Skill monkeys, motherfucker. Mischief still wins.
30. I rolled another 2, just out of curiosity. Okay.
Which means technically you don't have to tell the truth, but you can lie.
I'll say.
You just would probably be aware that I know you're lying.
And I will tell you, obviously, if he's lying, because I know.
What did you say? What were
I
you
said
doing?
specifically,
What's
I said you shouldn't be lying to us if you're going to travel with us. And then we met you basically assassinating a Zentarim agent. What would you like? Why were you there if you're just a bard?
Well, I mean, does a man need some? No, hold on.
Take your time.
I feel like I feel like I'm about to answer a question you didn't ask.
What were you doing killing a Zentarim agent?
Vermilion.
Yeah, Vermilion. But the core is Zentarim agent. Because that's what I said.
Well,
Right.
As a bard, I am, and a very talented one at that.
Agreed.
It puts me in a perfect position to eavesdrop and pick up details that people let slip when they've had maybe a little too much to drink. He says that a little heavy.
She smiles.
And sometimes I take it upon myself to engage in extracurricular activities. I mean, what kind of man would I be if I heard of the presence of evil in a town and did nothing to stop it?
Sure.
So, mischief.
In Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
You get the overwhelming feeling that he's leaving something important out. He's not lying. He's just not telling the full truth.
Yeah. Yeah. And the dig at her specifically is received. And she smiles at that and she says, well, it's just very interesting what you do with that information. And as you already stated to me, that information doesn't go anywhere. So interesting for you to act on some information but not others. I mean, understandably so. You know, Zentarim agents are tricky. So very interesting that you'd be able to deal with one, I guess. Though they're hard to work with. They're hard to capture, hard to track down, so to speak. I just feel like that would kind of come with some other information, maybe, you know, maybe from different places.
Hard for you to track down, maybe, but not me. And I start like teething at my rattle.
I'm gonna have you give me deception, Felper, and you
Okay.
give me insight, mischief.
Mm-hmm.
What do we? Is this like a rock paper scissors thing? Do we say it at the same time or what?
Yes, we can. I'll say first. 26.
29.
Damn.
Nice. I rolled low.
Mischief, you can
rolled
obviously tell
low?
from his body language alone that you got him like a little flustered, but that's all you like. His wall came up, and you got nothing past that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Just sitting in the corner with popcorn.
I cannot
Priateer's like,
continue-
holy shit, this is awesome. This is better than Peter.
Shit.
Kevin's made a massive tower. Just
Oh, yeah.
Would you like
Cool
another
stuff.
one, Kev? Would you like to play the
yes.
Phandalin Quick Draw?
Phandalin Quick Draw.
No,
Also,
that's actually what this is.
Saffron finishes his glass of cream. I have to poop. And he, like drops down out of his chair and
No, but
starts walking over
before
the
you
bathroom.
before you go,
It's an emergency.
before you go, we don't have to talk further about this, but you know, just understand that you know, you're not working with people who you want to play with their trust.
You want to give me intimidation?
Sure.
Fuck it, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Felper, just for the sake of, make a charisma, like a flat charisma roll in like quote unquote defense of intimidation.
Okay.
It's only like a 15.
Oh wow. 24.
Yeah.
Roll
Stone
19.
faced. This child is stone faced.
Ooh,
That's fine.
I've out-googled the
Little
gaga.
sailor boy has never
Oh.
become more unfazed in his life.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there are.
It's hard to
I,
read the emotions on a cat, even a cat disguised as a human.
Yeah, in response to your thing, Saffron says, before he slides out of the booth,
Teach clenching.
unfortunately, I cannot tell you everything. I am not the kind who wears their allegiances on their sleeve, nor on the back of their neck. And
Nice! Woo!
Priateer just thinks to himself, he's a fucking cat. He doesn't have sleeves.
Now, with that having been said, Felber, without giving too much away, is there any physical banner?
do I have any? My allegiances on the back of my neck?
Not literally your back of your neck, but do you wear like an armband, if you will, like something subtle enough that people who know would know?
Hat pin.
Let me. I don't think so.
Cuff link,
Not that you know.
collar. No. I'm just kind of making suggestions.
In
Yeah,
my worldly
I have an
travels, would I
armband that
recognize
says
anything?
fucking biker gang on it. um,
Hold on, I'm going to send you something on Discord, Philby.
yeah.
That was good. That was a good mic drop. I appreciated
Thanks.
that
That was a good one.
so much.
Let's
That
go.
was fantastic, guys.
That was dope. Wow.
Wow.
Mo.
What is this? Oh, don't pull that up on stream.
Saffron is
DM.
great. You can love
It's
it.
just so much more fun to play than Stretch. Let's see.
He's just a little guy with an iron face.
Just a little guy.
Little dude, little baby
A
man.
little dude.
Baby.
A little man.
I'm trying. I'll. No, there are no visible markings of any sort of affiliations.
Okay.
Uh,
Good enough.
Well, actually, hold on. I have to remember real quick, if I may.
I will say that they do tend to wear like almost like a quarter cape, if you will, that kind of like goes over one shoulder. You don't
Sure.
need to do that. I'm just saying
Well, I'm wearing baby clothes right now.
it's true.
In your current
But
form, yeah, you're not wearing anything. But even I, like, my tattoo still comes through the seaming.
Right.
That's actually
Would it? Would it?
It does.
There's no magic on this planet that you guys know of that could hide that tattoo.
Oh, wow.
I've not explicitly said it, but
What a commitment.
I almost feel like maybe like, cause she has like a hood up, like it's not up over her head in this form, but she has something always covering the back of her neck. So if there was ever a time that she turned her head, at least in this form, you'd be able to see it. And I can imagine that almost feels better if that like you did see it, and that's why you like said that almost.
Gosh, I'm trying to remember.
Because I just picture like you like walking away and her just like pulling her hood up to be a little
You're just like, oh shit,
man,
fucking got me.
fucking got me.
How taken aback does Mischief look by this one statement?
It's not that she's taken back. She's like, it's like a sword fight again. Like,
The
coming
verbal sword fight.
coming from the childhood that she and Kev had. Like, she's used to that kind of banter. Like, she's used to fucking like, yeah, well, fuck you. Yeah, well, fuck you. So
Eat
it's
my dick.
eat my dick. So it's more like a respectful thing, but then also we're in a town near the Zentil Keep. I should probably make sure that my head isn't down too low.
That having been said, a larger gentleman
Uh-oh.
walks in, and I'm not talking like he's not huge, but he's like, you know, probably about 6 foot, maybe 270,
Beefy.
Chowski size.
Slightly
Walks in,
smaller than me.
and Mischief, the back of your neck is burning up all of a sudden.
Okay. I'm gonna just make a Constitution save to relax or to not react, actually,
Be my guest.
because I feel that's appropriate. That's a natural one.
Can
my
I
goodness.
pick up? Does Crowtier see this and pick up on it?
Yeah,
I
she.
mean, I guess
With a
she rolled a
natural-
natural one. We all
Yeah, with
do.
a natural one. Yeah, exactly. Everybody. Mischief. It's so much so that your disguise wavers for a second, for just like a split second. You just like flashes Mischief, and that your purple hair with the white streak just is very much on display for a second, maybe two, as you reach for the back of your neck and let out an audible ah!
Yeah, I probably immediately dive under the table too. Like I don't even think it's that long of a thing where it's like it's just like a like goes under the table kind of thing. Bye,
Bye,
Felper.
There he goes. Bye,
Bye,
Felper.
have a good time.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
So, wait, are we getting wild in a Denny's?
We're
I'm
getting
gonna
wild in a Denny's.
I'm gonna shoot Mischief a look like, the fuck was that?
I mean, I'm under the table, so do we come under the table with me?
I'm gonna like,
No, I think we all like are like, what the fuck?
bro, the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
just gonna wait for Felper to come back.
I'm trying to figure out what this looks like. Is it just, it's like, because her hands are already back there, like, adjusting the hood, and then just like,
We put together that it's because of the dude, though.
I don't know if you would even get that
No, I
far.
don't think no. I mean, Kev wouldn't,
Kev-
for sure.
But it's like at the same time, like, I don't even notice the guy walk in. For all I know,
I
it's...
can rationalize this.
Like, I'm seeing the door, but you're facing me. So
Kev?
you don't see him, but I see him, but I don't know it's related to him.
Kev does see Mischief go under the table and looks around.
Sure. Yeah.
Like,
you
why
don't even
the
need to
fuck
give.
is she?
You don't even need to give me a perception check. It's pretty easy to tell. See somebody walk in from your vantage point. You can give me insight to see if you can gather that the two are related.
I just want to suss the dude. I mean, he just kind of like came in and then she ducked under a table.
Can I divine sense the man?
Sure.
Kev...
I'll allow that.
Would Kev...
Alright, I'm gonna divine sense.
Would Kev know how the tattoo works?
No, I don't think so.
Like, or have it...
They
have a...
actually...
There's probably seen it.
Yeah. I will say that Kev, despite not having his end term tattoo, having worked so closely alongside them, would definitely know their abilities, if you will. And the fact that one's end term tattoo is innately linked to others. So seeing Mischief dive under the table like this would mean that, yeah, something's going on here. That being said, this guy is going to give me a Constitution saving roll, and he is going to succeed. So you don't
Actually,
see any...
real quick.
I got a... Sorry. In my insight say...
Give
Give
it a bop. Spit it.
16. Sorry. I had to find my
A 60?
16.
Oh, I was like, 60? What the fuck? You can see
Yeah.
space. No, so these tattoos don't always work like you can have a tattoo and be around someone else who has one and it's fine, but there's something else happening here. Yeah? Or has it been like every time I walked into a room with a bunch of these people with tattoos, it was like risky business?
Nope.
It's more so the latter.
So I
wait.
think what I'm getting
Well-
at is that
That would be not
Regardless-
good.
I think what I'm getting at is that Kev sees Mischief, who's typically on her shit and observant, like duck under a table, and he's looking around to see like why and spots a dude, and now I'm sussing the dude.
Yeah, and grasp
Right.
at the back of the neck too.
Yeah.
You know that's
And-
there.
With his 16 on insight, you would definitely gather the fact that the two things are related. The DC was 15 for the record, so just barely.
Okay, but like
Uh,
nothing about the dude, no vibe. No vibe check?
I'll say with the 16, you get that he's not. You don't get what he's looking for, but like he's just like kind of like glancing around.
Is he
and-
like bad boy looking, or paint me a picture?
So honestly, he kind of looks like Chowski.
Chelsea are
6
evil.
foot. 6 foot. Excuse me. 6 foot undescript human, just kind of like looking around. A little beefy, not so large that he's terrifying looking, but looks like if you got punched by him, it wouldn't feel great.
Okay, I'm going to try to not make it obvious that somebody is hiding under our table. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That's a good question, Jenny.
I need
What?
to run to the bathroom for a hot minute, so I'll let you think about that. I'll be right back.
Walk, don't run.
Okay, I'm gonna go pour myself a bevy in that case. What? Sorry about my Discord. It like has crashed and frozen
No, that's
like
okay, dude.
3
That's
times.
crazy.
Are you gonna just have you ended the task and reopened it?
Yeah, twice now.
Oh gosh.
Weird.
Yeah. No, Discord just closed, and then the last time it just like froze. Everyone's images. Majora, you were like this.
Check, please.
I don't know what you're. You're like, actually.
That was exactly.
What happened?
So
In the last 2
you,
minutes?
yeah, so
This fella
you
barged in.
left, yeah, so you left, and as you were walking out, Mischief was adjusting her hood, and in that exact moment, this big guy that looks like Chowski that isn't Chowski walked in. Chowski, not Cryotear. Walked in. Walked in, and in that exact moment, Mischief absolutely lost her cool, let out a yelp, grabbed at the back of her neck, and fell underneath the table.
But I'm gonna use major image with subtle spell.
Oh, that's good, and
Yeah.
just put like an image underneath this.
Yeah, I successfully used a picture of underneath the table without mischief.
We haven't gotten back to what I did, but I saw the guy coming in and decided to try Divine Sense to see if I could figure out, like, what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think I figured out, based off the reaction that you had, would you say it felt similar to, like, when they touched the Dark Mark in the Harry Potter books?
It's
And it's like a burning, and you're like,
I think the way that Moochie and I have described it is like when Harry Potter is around Voldemort.
Mm.
and then they get the
Yeah.
in the head.
Oh, is that a raid? Who's raiding me?
Ooh.
Oh my
We're doing the
goodness!
What's going on?
Ishness, what's up? Holy crap, 61 people? My god.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Oh my god, Empy! Did you bring these people?
Everyone chill. Everyone relax.
Everyone.
Nobody freak out. Everyone stay calm.
Oh my god, hello everyone!
Everybody stop freaking out. Everybody oh my god.
Everyone came in. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Hi everyone, hello! Holy banana balls! I missed you. It's I know Em. I know you. Hello. How are you guys doing? What's up? Let's see if the screen works. It does. Hi. What's going on, everyone? Hello. Hi. My name is Rachel. I am a variety streamer. Today's variety is Dungeons and Dragons, where we just got into some deep shit, actually. Oh, of course I do. Girl, I remember your name. How could I forget? Let's see if I can catch you up in like 3 seconds.
Long shit
I'm catching everyone up on the raid real fast. Hang on just a sec. Okay, so basically, my party is like pretty much renewed except for one person from the original party from like series of things ago. Hope you have a wonderful stream. MCB, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a shout out after things chill down a little bit, but it's coming your way. Basically, we're in this restaurant. We're realigning our goals. My character's got like a dark mark tattoo, and it just reacted to Voldemort walking in. So, yes, we're about to see who this Voldemort character is. I rolled to fight Zeus. Holy shit! Good luck with that one. Lightning strikes. But good night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in the raid. I appreciate you. Everyone who wants to stick around, welcome. Let's get into this bullshit, right?
Bottle is now like 6 feet from my desk that way, so I need to go get it.
Did you just yeet it?
I whacked it off of the notebook. It hit my knee, rolled down my shin, and went that way.
Oh my.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hit him with the.
Oh, we're good, by the way.
What's up, Raiders?
Felpu and Chowski ready to go do
Perf.
their thing.
All right. Well, okay. So we
They
can.
already know, but I'm gonna do Ippy Scoopy major image with subtle spell. To hide mischief under the table.
Alright, Mischief, you just appear as part of the bench and table.
Yeah, I'm under the table.
Mention table. Trademark.
This bitch has
Hey, what's
genuinely
up?
been drinking under the table. As you guys are doing this, this guy
Ex-
just starts
explain.
haphazardly walking in your direction, and is just like he's not walking at you. Those of you who can see him, he's not walking at you. He's just walking past you, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kevin's cool as fuck. He just keeps on keeping.
And you just hear the of boots hitting floor as he
These
walks
little
on by.
booties.
Goes about 6 tables down from you, sits down, and orders pancakes.
So that whole vibe about like there no one being sus here. There's now someone's mad sus here.
Yeah. That is a reasonable guess.
So, am I chronically in pain, or is it like a momentary thing?
It was a momentary thing. Now it's more just like on the 1 to 10 scale, 1 being like, ow, I pinched myself, and 10 being, I'm dead. It's like a 2, just kind of like on the back of your neck, just kind of lingering there.
Is that just is that the buzz from the natty one? Because I can't imagine having these like be a thing for all the members being like, yeah, you're just gonna deal with this forever. Every time we have a meeting, get fucked.
Yeah.
Is it that?
Yeah, that's by design.
Okay, so I'm used to that then. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Okay, so I'm used to it. Gotcha. Okay, so we're just gonna equate it to period pain. If you get a period, you understand. If you don't get it, this fucking sucks.
Just a mild pain for a full week.
The girls that get it, get it. The girls that don't. Gotcha. Okay, so this guy is.
We gotta do something about this dude.
Hold on, I'm under the table.
I guess.
What is the
Am I in
result
the
of my divine
bathroom?
sense?
I'm sorry, Chowski first. What was that?
What's the result of my divine sense? Do I determine like mad, like bad juju?
You're muted.
You're totally muted.
You are super muted.
I'm sorry, I don't even know how that happened.
I don't either.
Just
You started
hit
the
a
sentence,
button.
and then you
Our
went.
Discord has fucking ghosts today.
You know what? I
Aggressive.
went to hit F11 and probably hit F12 or F10 by accident because F10's my mute button.
Is that
You
my
know,
Taurus fist?
the easy way to fix that, just do Alt F4 next time.
Anyway, you get bad juju from this guy, but it's not like overwhelming. It's just like a mild evil, if you will.
Like, I should keep an eye on this guy rather than I'ma beat him up.
One eye, sleep with one eye open, keep an eye on him, maybe an arcane eye,
Okay.
but nothing
I have
more
one of
than,
those.
I know.
Reemerges from under the table.
Mm,
I have that.
be not afraid. I got one of those.
Re-submerges under the table.
Listen, if you're gonna be under the table, at least be comfy. Take the tortilla.
Dive.
True.
Should I try to talk this dude?
It's up to you.
No. No, don't do it.
I'm in
No,
the-
wait, I'm stuck. Don't do it.
In the great words of every DM ever, are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, if I just come at him as a tourist. I'm just
Oh my
a normal
god, I thought you said
human
as a
tourist.
Taurus.
Tourist. You
If I just come
know,
at him as a Taurus and he's just like,
they're
"I'm
really grounded people, you know.
Listen, no offense, Felper, or Chowsky for that matter. Every Taurus I've ever met, my ex, is not grounded at all.
LOL.
My
it
mom's a
because
I,
I'm
if
tourist.
I
so
gave
tall?
any, what's the?
It's because I'm tall. I'm far from the ground.
So it went from like a 10 to a 2. I'm under the table. This bottom of the table is just gum. Chewing
Ooh, piece of candy.
gum. No.
Get your hood up. Don't let it touch.
Yeah, I think like a moment later, like just a little disoriented from how much fucking pain that was. Also, Saffron, you didn't turn around or anything. You just kept
I-
walking.
Depending on how far away the bathroom is and how quickly after I boom roasted you, that guy barges in.
It was pretty
Surprised you
direct.
guys were
Okay.
walking-
If
Yeah.
he just walks in and doesn't cause a scene, then I'm not gonna look at him. But if you go what? Actually, I did say you go what, and I turn around and you like fall under the table, and Saffron in his head goes like, I didn't think that was vicious mockery. I was just gonna grab him at her.
Remember, the rest of you see her disguise flicker for just a second from this paint.
Yep, that's why she is hidden now.
Yeah,
But
I think
it's-
Saffron's like, got her.
It's nice. Good reaction. Good reaction. It's back to the
Well-
other thing. I think she like pulls herself up and like slides back into the booth and is like, "We've got
Yeah,
company.
right there, champ.
We've
Dropped my napkin.
we've got company."
Should we?
I mean, we can try to scoot. I can distract him, maybe.
Fireball!
I mean, anybody
No.
who he'd recognize would be you.
Probably. And like looks around and what is he doing?
He ordered pancakes, I think.
From the bar? Oh, from Denny's. Right. Okay. That's fine.
How far away is he? Like how
About 12 feet. He is
can we hear
situated.
talking? Is not talking.
Yeah.
Or whispering.
So again, this place is pretty quiet, especially now that the birthday songs have died down.
LOL.
And
Mercifully.
you, from behind you, you just hear him like, "Yeah, I'll have a full stack of pancakes. There's maybe some of this cherry maple syrup. That looks good. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jimmy."
It's far. Oh, now I'm seeing your message.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Jenny?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
you're fine.
I'm trying to collect my thoughts. I wanted to hear your idea.
Okay, if we want to get out. So you know how there's like a distinct smell when there's a gas leak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do that with prestidigitation. Which then the employees would be pretty fucking scared and they'd have to shut the place down.
Digitate the smell of burnt almonds.
It's not bad.
I don't even know if D&D has gas leaks, but I have to assume something.
They can have gas
So-
lamps.
Exactly. There are
Okay.
oil lamps, and oil, no matter what form it is extremely flammable. So therefore, yeah.
I mean, in a private establishment like this.
Yeah, that would be a bad thing.
The lawsuit's not their favorite thing.
He's sitting by himself.
Yes, he is currently just. He's sitting behind you, so you can't see unless you turn to look. But if you were to ask someone, like, is he sitting behind himself? Like, Cryotier could see. Yeah, he's sitting behind.
Well,
himself.
I was sitting with like my back to the door, which
You're right. Okay, other way around. Cryotier couldn't see him, but you could. So you could see directly that he is sitting behind. He's actually sitting facing away from you.
I kind of picture that. Honestly, I kind of want to see if he meets somebody.
I mean, yeah, we could show.
Yeah, I don't think we're in danger right now. It's just a little bit more uncomfortable for the moment. Yeah,
Oh, you also have fucking invisible.
Ignore this roll that I'm about to do in D20. I'm literally just learning this.
let's I guess we'll wait for Saffron to get back, but I don't know if oh wait, did you come back already?
The door swings open. Saffron's like, you might want to let that air out a little bit.
As you're walking, I just say
Put
to
the stinky
them
baby poo poo in there.
as you're walking back, she just says, I think there's something up with him that we will have to learn about later. And takes a sip of the beer. A big, long sip of the beer, because...
Yeah, everyone uncomfortably sips beer.
Are we talking
Oh,
about?
that's how you do that. Wow, that's really easy. Okay, guys, just because I just learned this. To roll in roll 20 without having to, go through the roller, you could just type /roll and then whatever D whatever plus whatever, and
Yeah.
it'll just do it for you. I didn't know that
Oh,
until just now.
Nice.
I knew that.
There you go.
It's only been fucking 2.5 years. Let's go.
It's good. It's good.
Sorry, continue.
No, it's okay.
We're waiting to see if you want to I think unless people have things to say, we're gonna wait for a little bit and see if he meets people.
Okay.
We can.
We make really awkward small talk.
I get another beer.
Yeah, we get more beer.
Okay. So 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes pass.
Wait. Felper, Saffron should get back to the table, and maybe we should explain what's happening.
I'm back at the table.
Welcome back to the table.
Yeah, I think we explained. Okay.
I honestly forgot that you had left that muted me.
No, he went to
Taking
the
a big baby
bathroom.
shit.
Mic drop. Mic drop.
Oh, duh.
Mic drop and
Big
left.
baby
This guy
dude.
came in. Saffron was like, haha, that was a good burn, and then left and came back. Coming back, you come back to, the table's a completely different energy.
Yeah,
There's a bit of energy.
Do me a favor. On your way back, give me a insight check for the whole bar, not bar, I should say, restaurant at this point. But yeah,
16.
16.
Yeah. Well, passive. Oh, it's 17. Okay.
So with a 16, you would get the change in energy. The vibe is not noticeably different, but different enough.
This place needs a little music.
There's a
Oh, Cryotear, it's your chance.
there's an overwhelming. I'm not overwhelming.
Overwhelming?
Ogre. There's just a
What am I doing?
yeah, pervasive feeling like something could come to happen.
Sensing tension. I just don't know
Yeah,
what the source
like
of it
a-
is.
Like a little tension just kind of pervading under the underline of the energy of the room.
It's like you leave a meeting and then you come back to the meeting and you're like, hey,
Yes.
what happened?
Like
What
me
happened
today
to
when
you?
I accidentally called somebody out unnecessarily after a terribly long day. That was fun.
We'll talk
You hear a
later.
little voice. A little
What,
voice in the back of your head.
Something bad could happen today.
Rough. You get back, and
Yeah.
Mischief's eyes read like there's more Centrum here. I don't know how that face.
Oh, I can message it.
Sure, you can even just
Yeah.
just
I message him like, dude behind us, super weird, probably syndrome, eating pancakes,
Oh.
maple syrup.
You know, it's very hard to look tough eating pancakes.
Maybe that's his game.
Can I see if I recognize this guy?
Yeah, roll insight for me. I'm sorry. To see if you recognize him, give me just a straight intelligence check. No, it'll be history. What am I saying? Yeah, history.
Okay.
Final offer.
I mean, shit with Kevin. With Kevin. That's this dude.
Oh! I rolled a 4, but it was cocked, so I rolled again, and it's a 20.
Let's go.
Okay.
For
20's in
24
the
total.
chat.
20's in the chat.
With a natural 20? No, you have no idea who this person
Yeah,
is.
fuck. I figured.
He's just another especially with your background, with a
Can I discern rank?
yeah, with a won't even have you roll again. He's just a lowly growth.
Okay.
You can get this is specifically for Saffron. I mean, obviously, but like just making this abundantly clear. You can get that he's kind of one of their scouts, if you will, like a spy.
Mhm.
He's definitely looking for something, but you don't know necessarily what.
Okay.
He is, and you honestly can't even tell if he's quote unquote on the job right now, as
Yeah,
much
he might
as
be
if
off duty. He's like plain
Yeah.
clothes right now.
right.
Okay.
And I'm assuming, like, if I had known him, that would have come up in the 16, right?
No, it would not have. And honestly, you wouldn't have known who this is.
Okay, cool.
I have
Like
a
you could have.
question.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Jenny. If you rolled the natural 20, I would have told you the exact same thing.
Yeah,
No one.
I understand. I was just checking.
Cool.
I have a
Just
question based on location.
Mm.
So, Mischief saw him,
Mm.
which means since I'm opposite the booth, I wouldn't have seen him?
No.
Or is it the opposite?
No, so you saw him. I didn't see him. I just
You didn't
yelped
see
and
him
fell
come
under the
in.
table. He walked
I
past
saw him
us.
come in.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
now he's behind
okay.
you.
So, sitting in the booth, are this mystery person and I facing the same direction?
correct.
So if I got up out of the booth and turned around, I'd be facing him?
No.
Yes.
No, because he's
No,
facing back towards me. Like 2 tables, I'm sitting this way, he's sitting back to me. He walked from the door this way.
Right. So
Oh,
You're
yeah,
here.
what she said.
He
She's
walked
correct.
this.
He's not looking at us. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
he's looking
Okay.
away.
2 of us can see him.
Concerned with his pancakes.
He's happy with
Actually,
his
I will even
pancakes.
say, Felper, with a natural 20, you would get the fact that he's specifically not there looking for you.
Hooray.
I'm gonna, through body language and expression, just try and convey that to Mischief. Like,
And I think she, what is that like?
Well, there's verbiage there. He's not there to look for you.
But that reads to me like he's not a big deal.
I'm communicating to you what I inferred, and that is Zentrum, yeah. Wouldn't small potatoes. Don't worry about him.
Gotcha.
Just be cool.
With that having been said, since Kev is actually paying attention, I will let the 3 of you, Mischief, Kev, and Saffron, roll insight.
Okay. Oh wow. A dirty nasty 20.
Okay.
23.
23, okay.
It's a natural 1 on the die.
Okay.
For an 8.
So Saffron is convinced beyond reasonable doubt that regardless of what he thinks is going on, this guy is here for you guys. He is there to fucking murder you on the spot. There is a Zentrum army inbound at this very moment.
I think he's just looking at that glass at the edge
Kev
of the
and
table.
Mischief,
Baby panic.
you guys can like kind of like glance over your shoulder and like see his body language and see how relaxed he is. Do you know the story of how the American Navy found the Nazis that were landed at that beach in New Jersey? They just
No.
happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
It's almost exactly that.
Okay.
He just so happens to be in the right place at the right time. He just came here for breakfast.
Okay.
Okay.
But didn't you just say that he knows that they're not coming after us? Saffron? Like you just said to
Yeah,
Saffron
but
that
Yeah, but with a natural 1, now he's like, you know what, fuck. My mind is betraying my senses. I'm convinced regardless of what I know.
Okay.
Should we dip?
Well, hold on. I guess if your eyes change to, oh gosh, this guy is coming after us, I would shake my head and in hushed tones be like, I know he's a Zentrum. That tattoo that I have informs me of that, so to speak. I don't think we should leave in case he's meeting someone, because
We've been waiting for like 30 minutes.
Did that happen yet? Because I think we were like, wait, hold on, we're not waiting because Saffron needs to come back to the table. We need to explain what's happening. Unless Saffron
Yeah,
took like a 30-minute dump, in which case that's correct.
I
I'd say it's been about
we
5.
agreed.
Small
I'll say
body.
the 10 minutes, because it takes about 10 minutes to take a shit. How about that?
Sure.
That's
We'll split
basically
it.
30 minutes to Kev.
Gotcha.
He was just looking in the mirror for
fair.
most of that time.
Kev's got the worst ADHD.
Then, in which case, I mean, I want to stay just in case he's meeting someone. But if I mean, we should probably find a place to stay the night as well, if someone wants to go find that.
No, I'll stay. More beer.
More to drink.
More beer.
I will also stay.
Great.
What are you doing? Anything in particular, or are you just gonna stay?
I'm at this point convinced that this Zentrum is here specifically to.
Mischief.
I
gave you
just-
the rundown.
Yeah, I just told you no.
Alright.
I said no. He's just chilling. I know that he's okay.
Oh,
Basically. But he could be meeting someone. That's my thing. I'm like, this is a good time to get information if there's going to be. Also, we still need to talk about our goals thing in a bit, but we should maybe now not do it here because our friend Voldemort's sitting at the other table.
What did I come back
well,
to?
then maybe we should get a room somewhere.
That's what I was saying. We should get a room somewhere, but right now I want to see what he's doing.
Oh. Well,
Mr. Bard, this is how we get information, remember? We sit around taverns and we listen to what people say.
right. I'm just trying to decide how nervous Saffron is about this guy.
Okay.
Given
The natural one, pretty nervous.
Yeah, I'm not really a comfort either.
Well, yeah, but I also rolled a 20 on my initial insight, so I'm like, okay, I know that this guy's a super low rank, but I also feel like he's here with malicious intent. Maybe Saffron is like, maybe one of us should go get a room. I'm a baby. I cannot go get a hotel room by myself.
They won't rent a room to a baby.
Good, then stay with us and
You want to play cards?
You want to play craps?
Baby
craps?
playing craps.
No, that's what he just did, a baby crap.
look, it's okay. They're not looking for anyone. Trust me. I know you for some reason think I'm Zentrum, even though what I've told you. The tattoo doesn't go away because I denounced them. But we're okay.
If something happens to me, you have dead baby blood on your hands.
There's about to be a dead baby when I kick your ass in cards.
Me thinking back to the memory where I already have dead baby blood on my hands. Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, true. With that having been said, Kev pulls out his deck of cards. And that was the 10-minute mark, as we had said. I'll say that that conversation lasted about 5 minutes. So he's now 15 minutes. 20 minutes, he's just kind of sitting there. He gets his pancakes, he starts eating. 30 minutes, he waves Debbie over for the check. 35 minutes, he stands up and he starts walking towards the door right past you.
Aww.
Does anybody want to do anything as he passes?
Mug 'em. No, I'm kidding.
I'm like, bug him? Mug him? Something?
Can we?
Do we even
Could
have
I-
anything?
Could I mage hand something out of his pocket?
You can certainly try.
You'd pickpocket him, yeah.
Yeah,
I will say,
That's
He-
risky business.
I know.
as he passes you guys, he looks down and is like, and like, as he's like, he like kind of looks down at your table, like he's kind of like glancing at every table as he passes, and as he does yours, he trips and falls flat on his face because he rolled a natural one.
Wow.
All right.
I'm gonna help him up and also pickpocket him.
Wow, good one.
Given
Yeah.
the fact
Oh.
that he rolled a natural 1, you can do a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
I just remembered Churro. I was gonna say I want Churro to distract him to give Jenny advantage with the help action, but never mind.
I
I
don't
would-
need it. That's a 27.
All right.
Before I answer you, Jen, Felper, I would have given him disadvantage on that roll that he just made, so it wouldn't have gone lower than a 1 regardless. So, good thinking, wouldn't have changed the outcome. With a 27, what would you get out of him? I'm gonna say you get 3 silver.
Yes.
Can you
And-
pickpocket something into his pocket?
You
Sure.
certainly can. Yeah.
Plant something.
And you guys would have had 20 minutes to prepare something if you so chose. So, like, yeah, I will allow that.
Give me a sec. Hold on. I'm Fuck it. What's the spell called that I used on the thingy?
Fireball.
No. Fuck it. The rune one or whatever, the glyph one. Fucking, what's it called?
Is it literally just called glyph?
I think it's
Nope.
glyph. I'm just trying to find it on my because I want to remember what it does.
Because what's his face had it? Stericos.
No, it's the thing that I did on the
The statue.
the staff. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh, glyph of warding.
Thank you. I can do stuff with that. I'm like, if we literally ball a napkin up and cast Glyph of Warding. What spell fucking level is that? Because I can't fucking find. Oh, there it is.
I have no idea.
It's third.
That I couldn't.
Third.
Oh, remember as a bonus action due to the, whatever the thing called, the bracelet, you can cast any cleric spell. So you, regardless if you ever prepared or not,
Oh,
That's
cool.
true.
up to 5th level. Yeah,
That's a good amount of shit to go through.
a
Shit.
good amount of shit. It's like over 100 spells. It's
Exa-
5th
that's
level
a-
or lower.
That is a good amount.
But it's
the
only-
best part is
It's only one spell per day, though, isn't it? Or
correct.
Yeah.
It is once per day you can cast any cleric spell as a bonus action of 5th level or lower.
That's fucking nuts.
Oh, just wait. Wait till you find out what the pommel could have done that you had for like 6 months.
What am I sneaking into this man's pockets?
I'm trying to find that out. I'm trying.
Fat turd.
I'm trying
That
to.
A
I'm,
loaded baby diaper.
I'm like, if you guys want to look at the 5e cleric spell list and
That
Am I
was gonna be two
sneaking
different
a
answers.
spell?
You
I'm
said a loaded baby
confused.
diaper.
So-
I was about to say a loaded hen.
you can cast Glyph of Warding, which allows you to like put a spell into the thing. I was thinking you could like combine that with like a tracking spell or something like that. And I was like
Cleric spells 5th and lower.
yeah, I was like if I think
Sheesh.
there is one or something. I'm trying to think of like I wonder if there would be a way to cast like sending or something on an object to create basically like a temporary what do they call
Like
it?
a tracking,
Uh,
tracking device.
a tracking device or something that you could hear what he's saying or
Oh, unintentional use of this object that you gave me, or this thing you gave me. Would I be able to put my Fae on him and know where my Fae is?
Locate object.
Question mark?
Absolutely.
Could I do that?
You could, Mischief could cast detect object on it.
locate object.
And locate object, and Jenny, you could input you could like reverse pickpocket your little Fey creature into his back pocket and absolutely track where he goes. I will
Okay.
at 100% allow that.
Also,
I know that's like not how that works, but
That-
I like it.
I don't give a shit. That's awesome.
that's absolutely how that works. And then also, because of their telekinetic link, wouldn't Kev be able to know like if they're saying anything because they can kind of talk to each other?
He wouldn't be able to hear through that thing's like
No,
ears,
but it would be able to communicate.
yes, and it would be able to say like
Get the fuck out.
rudimentarily say like it's saying this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, not
So-
exactly, but yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and I didn't get anything else off of him through the pickpocket.
Yeah, there's really not much. He doesn't really have much on. Like, so what happens? Just to paint this picture, is he's just kind of glancing around, and as he does so, his foot hits a board that just happens to be kind of squeaking up a little bit, and he falls flat on his.
It's part of Kev's illusion. It like accidentally obfuscated like a complete raised.
I love it. I'm
Oh
gonna say
shit,
that
I just realized something. Rachel,
Hmm?
4th level, locate creature.
Locate creature. Yeah, the same. Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, it all works the same in this case.
You sense
he-
the direction of the creature's location as long as the creature's within 1,000 feet of you.
Which
He's going to fall.
I'm just gonna say I'm casting that on Kev's creature though, because
Mhm.
if you cast it on him, he has the potential to know.
Right.
Mm.
Totally cool.
Yeah.
He takes 4 bludgeoning damage that you can all see. You kind of come as Kev. You kind of stand up and you lend him a hand and lift him up. And as you do so, you reach into his back pocket and tell me, what are you disguising your little fake creature as? This is the first time you've actually used it.
What am I disguising? Some pocket lint.
It has to be a creature, we'll say.
How about a karma chameleon?
Oh no! I mean, he's always like a little like invisible iguana, isn't he?
I thought that would,
Like he kind of disappears from existence.
Okay.
No one else can see him really.
I'm gonna say he's a really tiny iguana. How about that?
Yeah, he's a little pocket-sized iguana.
Little
So,
baby
a little iguanlet.
Iguana.
All right, and as so, you kind of help him. It's like, hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you okay? You like
Yeah.
totally.
I'm like sitting there like.
You know what they say, the harder, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Anyway, thank you again. I really appreciate it. He turns to walk away, and as he does so, you just see like this little like spectral chameleon just with eyes going in different.
I blow him a kiss.
Can I do something real quick? Because I kind of want to see how it would work.
Mm.
As he's walking away, because his back is to me, I use the command spell, and I go, flee.
Art.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
So that he gets
he
out
didn't
of
know.
here.
He's
knows that he
walking!
can- But he can
He's
have. He can
Faster.
realize that you're
He's
doing that,
leaving.
Chowski.
What did we say about telling us what we're doing before
Yeah,
we do
Chelsea,
it?
That's a dumb thing to do.
Let me say those beautiful DM words once again. Are you sure you want to do that?
No, I was simply voicing a potential action I could have done.
Thank you. Thank you. We just did all this stealthy shit, Chowski. We did all this stealthy shit. And then you're like,
Listen.
I'm gonna just fucking firebomb, see what happens.
Listen, I could have cast darkness on him while he was sitting at the
No!
table.
Hey,
No!
Chowski,
No.
it's not your fault that you didn't know that he rolls insight checks with advantage and a +10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chowski. When we do a bunch of stealthy shit, you don't then not do a stealthy shit.
Especially, oh,
He's headed for the door. Head
oh,
for the
and
door,
don't forget
faster.
the fact that he has magical resistance. So because due to the
Really?
fact of being a Zentarim and therefore knows, would have a very clear knowledge of where a spell came from.
I was gonna also try the ring of levitation and untie his shoes.
No!
No.
Okay, to be fair, that would have been funny.
He's got a knife! No!
That's what just happened.
Ow!
God, I have such a head rush.
Chowski, I love you, man. But do me a favor. Never be the one to write, like, if you, for whatever reason, become, like, a battlefield commander, don't.
That would not happen. My battlefield playbook would be a fucking coloring book.
I believe you.
As
All
recently
the crayons would have
demonstrated.
been eaten, though.
Oh no.
My goodness.
Oh no, all you have left are the rose art ones.
Oh, no.
This
Even
man's
I have
battlefield
taste.
fucking
I got
playbook is a
Crayola.
light bright.
Are you rolling?
Shit, I
Oh,
ran
shit,
out
that
of
was-
pegs. I can't mark the enemy.
Anyway, moving on from that little excursion.
Uh,
I track enemy movements with an Etch-a-Sketch.
Mischief and Kev kill. Right
He-
here.
This is really.
round 2, ding ding, fight.
He leaves. Muzzman, hello. I love
Muzzy
Muzz.
man.
So, this man leaves. Mischief, due to your locate object spell, I must say, like, you almost have an internal map of the city, if you will, like almost like a radar. Every time he moves, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
you can tell that he's just moving away. He's not going particularly fast. Kev, due to your connection with your Fey creature, is roughly the same thing. Though that only goes up to a range of 30 feet.
Wait, mine does?
Yes, I specifically noted that when I gave you the feet, it only goes to a range of 30. But up to that range of 30 feet,
It's
you...
not in my notes.
Thought I put that. We'll get back to it. Maybe
I'll
60.
tell him.
Regardless, he's still there. He's just
Oh,
kind
it
of...
is in there. Whoops.
Yeah.
It doesn't dissipate past the 30 feet. It's just you lose your psychic connection to it.
Oh, I get to go on an adventure. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna follow him.
You're gonna... Okay, is anybody gonna follow Kev? Follow
I'm
him.
going to use invisibility.
Okay.
Greater.
fine.
You're following
Greater.
the fella.
Yeah, I've got greater invisibility. I could probably dual spell that shit and get one person with me.
I mean, I'm good.
I also think I have greater invisibility, actually.
I'll just intimidate people into thinking they don't see me.
Just don't move.
If
If I
Malcolm can
stand
jump,
really still, they can't see me.
I will say, just for note, greater invisibility only lasts for 1 minute.
That's not helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Permanent invisibility.
I don't know if you need to follow the guy if you just have a tab on him. How far is the?
I mean, I guess it's 30 feet. So if I hang out 30 feet back, I mean, that's pretty hard to tell if somebody's following
Triple
me.
modder setup, actually.
So, basically, yeah, like, I guess let's just see where he's
I'm gonna follow him. Yeah.
going. Is anyone against that plan? And then we'll pick up on our goals plan when we're in a safe place.
Yeah,
Do we
we'll
want
do that
to
later.
all follow him, or do we want to split up?
We don't. That's gonna be easy to track if we're just like a party of 5
little
motherfuckers
gaggle.
following him around, just like
Separate-
and a toddler.
Separate small groups. You can be my son.
Father.
Okay. Do
Father, I
Follow
require
that nerd.
puppies.
do other people want to find lodging?
I was
Yeah,
gonna-
I'll go do that.
I was gonna say we can split up and because Jenny, you can track him from 30 feet away, but I can track him from wherever for the duration of the spell.
Yeah, I don't.
sure.
You can basically track just with your eyeballs anyone from 30 feet away.
Yeah, but specifically links and stuff like that. But I was like, we could split up. Like, I can go with, with Saffron to find lodging, and then you guys can like follow him, and then we'll meet up after we get something. Because I think
Okay.
having a base to return to.
Wait, sorry, who's going where?
I was saying,
I'm gonna go get a hotel with Mischief. Or a
and
room.
then you go with Cryotier just to see where, like, follow from close, and then because you'll be within 30 feet of him, at least for most of it, we'll just, after we hit up the hotel or the tavern, we'll come back to you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm also going to. Because I refuse to make it useless because it's so true. You can just see somebody from 30 feet. I am gonna go in areas where he would not be able to see me, but I can kind of hear where he's going.
Yeah.
So basically, you're Kronk in Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
Da-da-da.
No, I'm like hanging out around corners where I know where he is, but he can't see me.
All right, so I'm gonna
Tap
say
screens.
anybody with him or Kev yourself, make a stealth check as you guys leave. Anybody who specifically Mischief and Saffron.
Yeah.
As you guys get up to leave, Cryotear, before I continue, what are you doing?
I'm going to walk out with my son.
Okay,
It's
so
just Saffron.
Kev, you're by
So
yourself
you're-
for this.
So you're sticking with us, okay?
Yeah.
Kev, you sneak out. You're gonna give me a stealth check in a moment, but like nobody sees you, nobody cares as you leave this place, like whatever. The three other of you, as you leave, hey! As Debbie comes storming over to you, I know what you're doing.
Oh, I was gonna say we pay before we left.
Oh fuck, never mind.
I was,
Don't.
yeah, no, I would pay.
Cool. Yeah, it's 2 silver.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not. She was just gonna extort you for 2 silver.
Yeah, I give you can have that moment. I give her the 2 silver and just like scrunch my face at her and we leave.
Dude,
Cool.
in USD, Kev has $8 million.
Kev is a rich bitch.
2 silver is, what is that, 20
You're a
cents?
rich girl.
I'm gonna Kev, because yours is gonna be slightly more complicated. I'm gonna do the rest of the party first.
Yeah, you're fine.
Those of you just going for the whatever that thing's called,
Hotel, tavern,
the hotel
room,
A room?
Right.
a room.
You'll see, like I said, this city there's nothing remarkable at all about the city. The only way you can tell that something is a hotel is that it's the one of the tallest buildings in the city. It's 5 stories as opposed to 2.
Mhm.
Wow.
It is a colonial versus a ranch, if you will.
Okay.
Now, as you walk in, there's like 2 older people sitting behind the bar, or I'm sorry, behind a counter. Oh yes, and then we sold that room last week. Oh, that was so nice. They're completely fucking out of it.
This is actually probably the best place for us to be.
Agreed.
This older woman kind of looks up to you like, hello, dearie. Come in, please.
Yeah. I'm here with my dad and my little brother. And we have another my other brother. We're looking for a place to stay for the night.
Good, very good. It just is purely for policy. I'm so sorry. It's the town. You don't happen to have any people that aren't human with you, do you?
Do you
No, we
see any?
Good, very good. Okay. Yes. Because we'll kill them on sight.
As would we?
Not if we get them first. Motherfuckers.
Hey.
Oh, it's such a beautiful little child you have here. Ruffles
I look
your
down
hair.
at my son. Language, sir. What have I told you about using that language outside of the house?
Sorry, papa.
Your baby is so well spoken.
He's 6.
Just turned 6 today.
Anyway,
Yes.
your room will be 1 gold per night. There's a 2 gold cleaning fee and a 3 gold service fee.
A 3 gold service fee.
So a total of 6 gold for 1 night.
surely you could put up some sort of discount for such a cute and endearing family such as ours, no? Mi señora dueña de la hotel.
Make a persuasion check.
Good person
Alright,
to
come
do
on.
it.
This is what he's for.
Yeah,
this is what
love
it's-
a charisma build.
My son is very precocious.
What'd you get? Don't say one. Don't say
Oh,
one.
he's
Don't
scooping a fucking
It's not a
dice.
1, it's a 2, isn't it?
It was a 1.
Oh no.
Which my eloquence feature automatically turns into a 10 for a total of 25.
Oh, what? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Left field
little
that
baby.
one was.
I'm a little
Bart.
baby.
Woo!
So she rolled a 2 for a total of -1.
So what?
I can also
Yeah,
see.
she has a -3.
So she
two...
would have still lost with
Oh,
your
yeah.
money.
Oh yeah.
Staggering.
It sounds like we got these rooms for free, is what I'm hearing.
We can also dance in the evening.
How
we
can I say?
perform in the
How
evening.
can I say no to such a beautiful little anti-non-human baby?
This is giving those like frog neighbors from Rocco's Modern Life.
Mm-hmm.
I just love the idea of like the whole group just like sitting there and like nodding and like.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
White
tell
power.
you what.
You're just like, yep. You got it.
Things you shouldn't say on Twitch for 500. Anyway, moving on. I'll tell you what. For your beautiful little anti-non-human boy, 1 gold for the first night, 2 gold for the second, and then normal price for any day thereafter.
We won't be in your hair for very long.
That sounds wonderful.
Are we able to pay by day? Rather
Of
than one
course.
flat upright fee?
Of course. You pay. If you plan on extending, you just come to the front desk, you talk with me or my husband, and we can make arrangements for you as needed.
Sounds good. I pull out 1 gold. Thank
Oh,
you.
you're the wife. Oh, what a handsome lady you are. Is there breakfast?
You don't need a second breakfast. You just had
Wonderful.
pancakes.
When we're being polite,
tomorrow.
we don't misgender the host.
I mean, tomorrow. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a bit cuckoo.
No, it's
Whack him
he's
upside the
so
head.
adorable. I love him.
Schwap.
Yes, of course. It's just 1 gold for tonight. And of course there's breakfast. We have a 1-star continental breakfast every morning.
1 star. That's as high as I can count. All right. What a reasonable business owner. All right. I love it here in human only town. I love it.
Okay, little Jimmy, let's head it up to our room, or at least to the key rather. We actually were meeting.
Oh, yes, of course. What am I saying? And she hands you the most decrepit-looking key that you've ever seen.
Okay. Perfect.
He's...
Just put it in my pocket. Maybe we go just meet up with Kev. Yeah.
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 There's gonna be more of you. That's so adorable. I hope they're as cute as this little man. And she
Oh,
starts like scrunching your cheeks, like really just pulling on them.
I hate
Please,
this so much.
please unhand my son. Thank
Oh,
you.
but he's so adorable. How can I ever resist?
Oh,
Please unhand my son.
Okay, we're gonna take a walk now. See you later. Thank you. Goodbye.
Go, Kev.
Yes.
Simultaneous to this debauchery, as you give me that stealth check.
Oh,
Plus-
you're
was
their
a
wife.
Plus time to
oh,
travel.
you're the wife.
25.
These are
25. Okay. Yeah, you succeed with flying colors. This guy's not looking for you, so you only have to beat his passive, which is 12.
Okay, got that.
And even if you fail, we'll go from there. Regardless of that, he's just walking. He's not really going anywhere. He's just kind of meandering, looking at the at the town. You can kind of get the vibe that he's not from here.
Okay.
Mm.
He ain't
And
from round here.
And he is just glancing around. You can definitely understand that he's looking for something in particular, though you are not sure what, as he just keeps walking. You see things that, like, the normal person would be going to. Another restaurant, an armorer, or a brothel. Like, the normal things you would see. But I want to make note of the brothel. The people that are the patron, I'm not sorry, not the patrons, the workers at here are as plain looking as possible.
Okay.
Do they all
We're
look
in
like
suburbia. Noted.
Do they look like the
We are
blondes from Beauty and
literally-
the Beast?
I'm sorry, what was that,
Do
Rachel?
they look like the blondes from Beauty and the Beast?
Yes.
Perfect.
We're literally existing where I currently live. Noted. Just the most boring place in the world.
No. This is like the Midwest. We're talking like the middle of Indiana.
Wow.
And not
No,
even
my place embodies that pretty much. The top-rated restaurants in my area are McDonald's and TGI Fridays.
Oh my.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That sucks.
I went to the other one that actually was a local place, and it had the shittest food I've ever eaten in my life. Like, it was so bad.
That's
And it was
awful.
the top-rated restaurant in my town.
I am so sorry for you.
Yeah.
Brothels are actually very common, Mosman.
That is exactly where we are.
Anywho,
I think
I really need to run to the bathroom before my
Okay,
bladder
yeah.
explodes. I will be right back. But case in point, you don't find there's nothing interesting about what this guy's doing.
he's not gonna do anything interesting all night. I'll keep following him.
He'll probably like jerk off later.
He's looking for
I don't know.
something. He's looking for something. Do I just stop?
Looking for love,
Um,
maybe.
what
Okay,
would
I'm not.
Kev do?
I mean,
I don't know.
Kev doesn't dig hotels, so he just will probably
No,
follow him
no.
and then sleep in a dumpster.
I'm trying to think of like what Kev would do in this situation that's like kind of boring. This guy isn't doing anything, and it was probably exciting at first, but now it's like not anymore.
I could pretend to be a local and talk to him.
That's what I was thinking Kev would do.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you know me.
Especially because there's no one around to stop you. So
Yeah. This true.
just saying.
I think I might do that because I want to get something out of this. He's looking for something. I gotten that much, so I feel like that's enough of a lead for me.
Okay, now that things have calmed down, and I think my usual crowd is here, and to everyone else who's vibing and streaming, Ishness _ is who rated me with like 60 people before.
Wait,
Oh my.
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
Sorry, my bladder was screaming.
No, you're good.
Um,
Mine also was. I just want to get this shut up. Anyway.
No, I would have done it myself, but I completely forgot to open your stream. So-
I'm going to bump into this man in a super cool and normal way.
Okay, so you're gonna like brush past him, or are you gonna like accidentally back into him, or what are you trying to do?
I think. Yeah, okay. No, I can just like walk past him and I can be like, hey, the guy from Denny's.
Wow! Yeah.
Okay.
I love that. Just straight association.
Aim to dislocate his shoulder with your shoulder.
I just noticed him because he's got the big fucking like welt on his forehead. Just
Yes.
smashing it to the floor.
That and the fact that he's got your little lizard sticking out of his back pocket going,
Well, I mean, I know who he is.
I know.
Before.
He doesn't know about the lizard.
Oh, well, that's fun. I just got a random message in my chat that says, and I quote, "Fuck you, bro." So,
What?
Fuck you too, bro.
Fuck you
Wink.
too. Fuck
It's
you
okay.
too.
It's all right. I banned him. It's fine.
Interesting.
Get shit on.
So, Jenny, you're literally just brushing past him and be like, hey!
No, I want to. Okay, let's see. Like, I mean, is he stopped, like, sitting somewhere looking at
No,
the
he
sides,
still
or is he
is
just.
Excuse me, sorry. He's still just walking around.
I mean, okay. Once he stops, I'll stop next to him.
I will say it takes about 10 minutes. But he eventually is like, and just very exaggeratedly is like, that's what I'm looking for, right over there. And you see him walking towards a building.
Oh, okay. Wait, if he's like found something, I was just gonna interrupt him if he was like just continuously walking around. But if he's found something, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you trying to like listen in what he's saying with
Yeah.
through your okay. You definitely would give me actually give me an insight, we'll say.
Insight. Alright, I might have to spend another fucking luck here. Actually, I have inspiration.
It's true, you do.
Do it.
What does inspiration give me?
Advantage?
The way I rule it, yeah, it's just advantage.
Okay.
Gotta remember to use that.
Yep.
Me
I'm
too.
gonna go ahead and use that. Motherfucker. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep rolling, because I'm tired of just getting shit rolls and not learning anything. I'm just gonna...
Story of my life, honestly.
Okay, 15. That's the best I can do.
15, you hear, there's the Zentrum headquarters of the city.
That's nice.
This guy is the Jack Ruby of...
Oh, this is where I work.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Let me
Any
pull
of
out my
you-
keyboard
Every
from my
time
front left
you
pocket.
show up to work, this is where I work.
Again, he's not from here, so he's like, finally I found it.
My home.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take mental note. Actually, you know what? Actually, I don't know if I can do this. I know where, like, Kev can identify this building.
Will say that it is just like every other building around it, and therefore completely undescript. So you would have to find a way to make it descript.
Ooh.
I can do that. I think prestidigitation.
Glen Coco, I agree. I don't know who which
Um,
Richard Wilson Wheaton III is, but I agree.
Prestidigitation is exactly the thing.
I'll put a little mark on it.
Okay.
Like
Just
discolor
a
a
little-
brick or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I also might just hang out, like, within the vicinity. Let's say if there's, like, somewhere public, like a bench.
Just drop a pin.
I'm just gonna chill there until one of the group shows up
Yeah.
who is smarter than me, and, fall asleep on a bench.
Dope.
Right.
Like a homeless guy.
There is
You wake up, there's like a cup with 5 gold in it. You're like, oh, sick. The girl just been giving you money.
Into my veins!
Oh.
Yeah.
First and foremost, that is precisely what happens because Kev is very used to falling asleep on park benches.
And very charismatic.
With a cup.
And
he always
Kev is
has
like
a
kind
cup
of-
he's
with him.
giving homeless.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Kev is like, whenever he falls asleep, he just kind of like leans out with a cup in his hand. He's kind of like,
It was the
And
coffee
he
cup from breakfast. You're just like, ugh.
I'm gonna say, Kev, you wake up with 3 gold in your pocket, but we're gonna get
Hell
to, or
yeah.
in the cup. But regardless of that, for the moment, actually 3 silver. 3 silver.
How does
It's
this
his
always
lucky cup.
happen?
I don't know,
But,
man. You already said gold, and I already added it, so.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough.
shit.
What's 3 to like the 8 million you already have?
Yeah.
The rest of you.
Mhm.
You guys are inadvertently looking for Kev right now, so I need each of you to give me a.
Locate object spell. The whole point.
Never mind, you are specifically correct.
Yes.
Yeah, you led right to it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes only about 5 minutes. Kev, you're just getting into like, You're just finally getting to sleep, and then suddenly you hear Mischief like, "Come on, it's time to wake up."
Oh no, it's Irish because I'm Mark.
Oh, it's time to get up.
Come on.
Oh,
it's
wait
time-
up, you slovenly son of a bitch. It's time to wake up.
What he said. I can't do an Irish accent that quickly.
Yes, you can. You just gotta say Irish, and then it just kind of falls out of your mouth.
Irish.
You know, you're very right on that matter.
That's how I always get into it. I just go Irish, and I go, yeah.
Irish.
Irish.
Oi, I've oi to drink my
Gotta get the oi. Anyway, yeah. So Kev wakes. I find Kev with 3 gold and a cup.
Oh, fuck. Hi.
Did you find anything?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's this interim place. It's got a special brick.
One special brick.
Jenny, before I forget, I really like the pigtails.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Pig buns.
Yeah.
They're
Thank you.
space buns.
Space
I
buns.
legit did schoolwork for 10 hours today without breaking at all, and then I realized I had to get ready
Why?
for D&D, and I was like, oh god.
You're crazy, girl.
You won. You won. You won the dress up game.
I sure tried.
Okay.
Because I looked like fucking death.
I feel like fucking death.
So
I am become death.
Destroyer of worlds.
okay, so let's mark. Well, the building is marked now.
Yes, I show her my special brick.
Marked by Mark.
I look
Marked
at the
by Mark.
special brick.
It's been marked.
My brand. Wow, I am Mark.
My brand. hi, Mark.
I think also like if it now that I know that there are like Zentramax like actively trolling around, Hood is up. But also being in this space, do I get any like tattoo pinging?
Definitely.
Okay.
As you get within 30 feet, first off, give me a Constitution save.
Because of the sheer amount.
Yes.
This is really not going well. It's a 7.
Okay, so it's bad, but it's not drop your disguise bad.
Yeah.
You like, that hurts like a bitch.
Yeah.
Is like grab the back of your neck. That's really the extent of it, truth be told.
Yeah, no, def.
And it goes back to that like low roar where it just kind of like is naggingly burning in the back of your neck.
Yeah.
I assume like a period cramp.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Mild pain.
Mild pain. I'm not late, I swear, I drop in. So, we know where this building is. Do we want to... I think we should better prepare for whatever information this has to hold, because right now there's no purpose of going in there, but we know it's here.
Are there windows on this building?
There is one on the second floor to the left.
I need to pee. I'll be right back.
I mean, once we know, because, like, so Mischief knows when he leaves, like,
Ollie.
she can figure out where he is all the time. We could use seeming to disguise one of us as him and then go in.
Oh, yeah, and buddies.
I mean, do we before?
Not right now.
Idea.
No.
I'm just
That's
saying,
a good idea. That would be a good way to get in.
we
What?
just have to, like, he's a taller dude. So I would probably either be, because I can only change people's height by, like, 1 foot.
All I'm saying is our destination is the Citadel of the Raven.
Mm-hmm.
What do we hope to get from infiltrating this little headquarters?
Yes, so that's exactly my point, is that we now know where this place is. If we needed to get into it, that's a really good idea.
But we don't necessarily have to get in just because the we
What if
know
they
where they're
have
at.
Information
I think
about.
so. Yeah, so you have a point, Kev. That I think going in there, I think it'd be good to pit stop and get information there before we go to the Citadel of the Raven, because the more information we have about the Zents, the better. Be it just what their plans are, where they're going, whatever. I think
Well, I
that's
mean,
a good idea in general.
as we're kind of sitting around, Saffron pulls into his little baby pocket, and Churro the owl sits in his hand, and Saffron goes, Churro. He points to the window. Tell me what you see. And Churro flies up to the windowsill and sort of starts looking around. And as he goes, Saffron looks to you guys and goes, Arriba. Pick me up.
Arriba.
I pick
Wait.
Saffron up.
Okay, and Saffron goes blind and deaf to his own senses and taps into
Isn't
yeah.
no, just
Churro's vision. What does Churro see and hear at this window?
wait.
Oh.
Wait, so you just gotta like pick me up.
In the middle of the road, like I'm a little baby, like pick me up, big sister, like fucking
Brother.
be responsible sibling.
Brother.
But yeah,
Um,
Mark. Sorry, Mark.
Come on, Mark.
Pick me up, Mark.
All right. So, just to fill me in, because I'm sorry, I completely spaced out. What is he right now?
Churro is an owl.
Owl. Okay. So he's just in this city
he
full of
flies on up,
people.
yeah.
He is just an owl, flapping
Mhm.
around.
Yeah,
Cool.
just sort of alighting on the windowsill.
Could have made him a little spider.
He flies up and he just kind of looks in, and you are greeted by a room that is the most roomy room that has ever roomed. There is nothing of interest in this.
Okay. Does he?
You-
Go ahead.
You look in this and you are absolutely shocked by how little of import is in this room.
Does
There
he
is
hear?
a table, there are some chairs, there is a rug, and there is a candle. That's
Okay.
about the room.
Does he hear any conversation at all?
Nope. There is nothing to be found in this room.
Okay.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, Churro
Through
turns
the
around
mountain.
back in. Churro turns around at in Saffron's direction and like shrugs, and Saffron in your hands goes.
So wait,
And, yeah.
Mischief would know this. Typically at these little hideouts, do they have like passcodes and shit? Are they super?
Clandestine?
Would
Yeah.
my iguanas, if I re-summoned him to me, be able to tell me what was said?
Sure. Would allow that.
Oh, did the little guy go in?
Yeah, because within
He did.
30 feet.
Oh.
Little guy's in there.
Well, no, I can just bring him back. I mean, I feel like we know where it is.
Right, you could recall him to you. So
But
What
the-
are you holding?
A little
Oh
forest
fuck!
guy
I was like,
from.
oh, hold on. I thought it was like
Zelda.
your arms, and then I was like, what? And then I thought it was like like a dog leg, and I was like,
It is like
that's
a
not the way.
concerning skin tone.
The color of it, I was like, what the fleshy limb is she holding?
Yeah, it's
It makes-
very
Fleshy
skin
It makes
tone.
good sounds.
Oh my god!
Oh, I love
Oh,
that.
look at
Jingle
that.
jangles.
Yeah.
If only collecting all 900 of them was actually worth it.
God, I could have told. No matter what the reward was, it's not worth it.
It's literally a pile of shit. I'm not
Shut
making
up!
that up.
Shut up!
It's
Shut
not
up!
worth it. Don't do it. Don't waste your time.
It's worth it.
For what?
So collecting all 900 Koroks in both Breath
never
of the
did.
Wild and 1,000 in Totke rewards you with a literal gold pile of shit.
Oh.
I'm not even exaggerating. It is a literal pile of shit.
So, Do we have the password then? Because the
Yeah, I
iguana
guess I'm
knows the
gonna
password.
I feel like we got what we wanted, which is we now know where the keep is. If anything, I can sneak in and just disguise myself as the dude.
Yeah,
And
we can do
I
that.
feel like we have what we need from the iguana being on him.
Yes.
Are we confident with that? Do we get a vote on that?
I think we're pretty confident. I think like I think we need to wrap up our like conversation about what we're doing with like the Savras shit. I was going
Kev gives zero shits about that. You guys can. Kev
But-
hates all gods and does not know what's going on.
Yeah, but just because we have these pieces and then like again I wanna wrap that up. Like what because we were talking about that and then we got distracted by this thingy. But I think that's important to wrap up, and then we can kind of continue on. And yeah, I think sending you in there with, but like I just want to clarify, we got what secret code there would be.
So
I
as
recall my iguanas.
right, and as the iguana comes back, it just kind of looks at you and is like, Jenny, give me a insight check with advantage due to the fact that this is your iguana.
Okay. 11.
Allow. I was gonna say the DC was 10. Yeah. You get the idea that there is no password necessarily.
But was
It's
there
more-
a lever or?
Does he
No,
give
it's
me
more
other
big-
intel of where this dude went, like inside?
Just like he just went inside. Like nothing. There's nothing really. Nothing standing out about this.
A
Just
door?
went inside.
The iguana would see the door. The iguana would see
Yeah.
the backside of what, like, if they went through a door or if they went into a basement, right? Like, they would have to
He
see.
just went into a room.
Went into a room. And then it was
It's-
dark.
Right. It was dark, but like there was nothing exceptional about it. At least that he saw.
Okay.
So this
well,
guy just AFK'd in a room?
Yeah, he just walked in and was like, "Cool, this is my room for the time being." To just tell you guys so you don't have to waste your time with it. He basically just got his office for the next couple weeks.
It's okay. I might still sneak in there.
I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want. I'm just telling you, like, there's literally nothing important about this.
Okay. I mean, if anything, if
At least
something
there's
is
nothing
like,
important in the way of, like, there's no clandestine tunnels. There's no... If I pull this book and this lever and press this button at the same time,
No,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
open
looking
a
for
secret...
that. I'm just looking for information, like places where you could get information.
Right, and that you might be able to...
Specifically about Raven's Roof.
Raven's Bluff or Citadel of the Raven? 'Cause they are
Citadel
here.
of the Raven.
Fucking thing with the Raven.
Citadel of the Raven.
I have no brain right now. Please forgive me.
Similar names, different places.
It's very anticlimactic. I wanted there to be more.
I know.
That's exactly what I want to drill this point home as quickly as as hard as I possibly can. This place is boring. There is nothing here.
You're not gonna drive us away, Moochie. We're gonna fucking explore this entire fucking
You
city.
can explore it.
cannot
You gave
scare
us. You went like, hoo-hoo, look at all this over here. This gives you pain. Don't follow it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna. Fuck it. Now I'm more determined to go in there.
You absolutely
You-
can. You could do that while we're doing our Savras circle once fucking Felper and Chusky get back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
actually
I'm
text
over it.
Chowski because it's been like 10 minutes.
Well, I feel like it's kind of awkward when he's there, but if I wait till he leaves,
There he is.
Oh, I
Chelsea's-
literally, of course.
or I could just knock him out. Honestly,
Hey, you're
No, no, no.
back.
Hello again.
Hello again. Chowski, I literally had just texted you. Are you okay?
Yeah, literally, my phone buzzed right as I sat down.
Muzzer, I want to make this abundantly clear to both you, the chats, and the players. This is literally the most boring city that has ever existed. This really is the water is spicy of D&D.
This town is a ham sandwich.
I just said you made it sound more exciting.
I know. That's the point. It's ironic.
All you had to do was nothing, and you did something. It's like Chowski.
There's still a city. There's still people. They're just boring because they're all human, and humans suck. They're literally the most vanilla. In a world of fantasy, you chose to be yourself.
Okay. Now we just gotta wait for Felper to get back, and then we can go.
No. Muzzer, this is the like Chicago tap water of D&D.
You know, while we're waiting, Kev, just go in there. Fuck it. Fuck him up.
No, I'm gonna. I want to go save time, Daddy. I'm gonna go get information.
Yeah, just interrogate him. What's their plans?
No, I don't think I'm gonna interrogate him.
Or ask him a question. I don't know.
I'm just gonna go and disguise myself as him and.
Wait a minute.
What
are you
did
doing here?
He went into his room, right? That's what you said.
Right. He
He's
walked
going
in.
He's going Betty by.
Yeah, you could tell from the iguana that this guy's like he was traveling for a while, and he decided he was going to go take an early bed at noon.
Cool. I'm gonna. You see me again on myself and disguise
transform
myself.
as like his boss or something.
I don't know what his boss looks like, but I know what he looks like.
Thank you for the follow. Just anyone, you could probably, like, if you are saying, like, well, I'm gonna go in there, I'd be like, yeah, dress up in, like, this robe, which would be, like, it'd probably be outdated, but this guy doesn't seem like he would fucking...
No, I think well, I don't know. I'm kind of also mentally tired.
What's
I think
up?
I'm just
Thank
gonna
you
go
for...
in as this little scrub bitch man as he's sleeping and just go, peruse materials within the area.
Sure.
Oh, okay. You walked.
I was just thinking, like, if he wakes up and he sees himself, it would be more skeptical than if, like, seeing just, like, another Zentrum guy.
Well, I can also,
like, yeah.
Geek out of a situation pretty quickly, because I literally
Valen.
have teleportation.
Valen. You do you, boo.
Of all links.
Just playing devil's advocate for you. You do it.
He's a traveled man. He's tired.
What's up, Grinder?
Like
thank you so much for the follow and the anti-posture check.
Speak about while you guys do your god shit.
Okay, we're gonna do this first. The rest of you, I'm just gonna say, go back to the hotel because you're like, there's nothing to be gained here.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So we're gonna go Jenny first. Jenny, give me a stealth check just to be quiet.
Okay. That is a 26.
26. Okay. You open the door. You walk right in. There's nobody fucking here other than this guy, but he's in another room. Who cares?
Okay.
And you start rifling through papers. You're being quiet as hell. There is, there are some notes, actually.
Hooray.
Some that know that the Citadel is being further reinforced.
Fuck.
And that Kolvar specifically has been promoted to commander.
Ugh.
Of.
I am going to pocket those because Kev does not read, but I feel like Kev knows specific words that are important.
He does know what words are.
Yeah.
From your past, you would know specifically who Kolvar is. Part of me feels like it would either go one of two ways with Kev. Kev would either be like best friends with him because he's also an outcast, or Kev would hate him because he's a dickwad.
No, if he's a dickwad, he was a dick to Kev. I mean, let's be real.
You
Like
know.
Kev had 0 people who liked him as a child.
Okay, then yeah, you would know him
Facts.
as
Big facts.
Mischief's step cousin.
Okay.
Not really step cousin, more like adopted cousin.
No, he's a cousin, but yeah, he's not.
Yeah, he's an adopted cousin. He was adopted. He is Mischief's cousin. You would know him as, you know, those kids that are constantly trying to prove themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then he definitely would have been mean to Kev because Kev
Oh,
was like the
totally.
easy target to like impress your parents. You could just like beat up Kev.
Look who I beat up. Oh, that's
Yeah.
great. I remember when your sister beat up Kev. She was your age.
But that's the most you can get from here. There's really, the rest of the notes are like, I want a hot dog without the bun.
Those are pretty good notes, actually.
I'm gonna light it on fire.
Okay.
No, never mind. Maybe not.
Where are you?
In the Zentrum house.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
I mean, why not? You know?
We just yelled at Chowski for the same thing. If you're doing stuff, shit, I don't care.
I'm a little.
I was literally
upset.
about to say, are you sure you want to do that? For
Okay,
the third time.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I look like one of their people. Anybody sees anything, hit him.
Yeah, you look like someone setting it on fire.
And I can make this boring place kind of a little bit more interesting.
Have you thought about how much more fun this place would be if it smelled like coal?
Burning.
You know,
No,
I
I
think
won't-
this
okay,
place
I
is
won't
starting
do
to
it. I'm
smell
getting
like
the
burnt
vibes.
almonds.
I'm just saying, it's Centaurum. What are we gonna care? We're against them anyway.
Is it safe?
I think Symmetry was.
Is it safe?
I'm not.
I don't think so.
I'm not dedicated to the idea. I'm just saying it's Centaurum.
I hear
We
you.
got the important information. I'm disguised as somebody else.
I just think this close to their fucking thing and them getting back that their building was burnt down, even if it was by the guy that looked like magic still exists in the world. Like people know that magic is
Sure.
a thing.
All right,
They're
now,
within
certainly.
50 miles of their headquarters.
I'm gonna make it smell like rotten eggs with prestidigitation. I'm gonna dip.
Fart in his
that-
face.
Great.
Farting
big
all
fart.
over
That's
faces.
fantastic.
Big fart.
Moving on. The rest of you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You make it back to your to the hotel, and hello, Denny's. As you walk in, she's still sipping the same cup of tea out of the same glass. That's less than like an inch tall. You don't know how she's still managing to do it.
Hopefully she made more.
Magic exists in this world.
Magic exists in this world. Good answer. Good answer. Yeah, I guess we go right up to our room.
All right, you are greeted by easily the most interesting space you've seen thus far. It's still not interesting. It's interesting only in that there's 3 beds in here, and the carpet is red.
All right.
3 beds is pretty interesting, actually.
A lot of beds. It's enough for...
For all of us.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just got a sub from someone that followed 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
Oh, hey!
spicy.
That's
That's
awesome.
anything. I was
Hey,
like, hey, what's going on? And there's no response, but then they just subbed. And I'm like, okay, well, thank you.
I'm,
Well,
What is
thanks.
this? What's going on?
I'm,
If
Yeah,
I
Oh,
what
was-
is
no.
I don't know. I'm confused.
That's amazing. Okay, so just to, because Kev really doesn't care about this Savras thing, but Kev is also the through line of this Savras thing, but basically, we have these things. I don't think the Zentrum should get them, so I feel like we should still kind of stay on like figuring out what to do with this stuff. If that makes sense. Cryo, to your thoughts?
I'm just trying to put my kids to sleep.
He's still in character.
Is that I need you to break character for this because this is actually important.
I will
Yes.
say that Seeming's range is only 30 feet. And if you guys are going to be this far from Kev, Seeming would definitely drop.
Okay.
Can we? Okay, never mind.
So then we would have to wait for Kev and then go.
I mean, wait. I was 30 feet away from them.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I just read that, and that would be inconsistent. Yeah, well, forget everything I just said.
We'll abide by that future.
Next time.
Right.
Yeah.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. We need to wait for Felper's attention.
No, he's chit
Whose attention?
Yours.
Attention.
Who's? What?
Atención.
What?
What's going on?
Por favor.
Per favor.
Basically, I just said that this Savras thing, like, Kev was the person who agreed or was part of the original agreement of this, but we now have 1 to 2 parts of it, and I feel like we should go through with it, if not for the purpose of itself, but to keep it away from the Zentrum.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That is good reasoning.
Previously, I have channeled Savras, and I was thinking of doing it again with at least most of us present, so we could all kind of catch up and get on the same page with he himself, and maybe he can re-explain why, and also maybe explain the human experimentation to all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, let's put him on 60
Liar.
Minutes. Really get the scoop.
Yeah.
Get some Anderson
Put him on the
Cooper
spot.
action.
Say, hey man, what's with all that crazy shit?
Exactly.
100 years ago.
So I'm just gonna throw some pillows on the ground, and I like take all like 6 of the pillows from all of the beds and like make a little like thing on the ground.
Saffron picks one and just starts walking in circles on it.
Does Saffron make
little bread.
biscuits?
Oh.
Not until he knows it's the right pillow.
Okay, so let's I guess it's a channel divinity, or that's how we've done it in the past, is channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right here
And-
on Divinity Channel.
And I get into my
On
meditation.
Divinity Channel.
Probably like light some candles I have in my pack, just kind of set the mood. And ring ring.
Mischief.
Ring ring. Mm-hmm.
You open your mouth, and out of almost involuntarily, not almost involuntarily, entirely involuntarily, you hear the collect number that you have dialed is incomplete. Your mouth begins to move on its own.
Mm-hmm.
You are still very much conscious of what's going on, but you are...
I'm present but not in control of my body. I'm offering my body like a little telephone. Yeah.
Bingo. Yeah,
Eyes
that's
a
a good way to put it.
glowing, mouth in motion. Not me.
If you
And
open your
out of-
mouth, is that speakerphone?
The rest of you hear out of Mischief's mouth in a tone that is very much not her own. Hello, my friends. It has been a little while.
Yeah, man.
Writing that shit down.
Notes: sultry, smoky, baritone.
Mischief's head turns towards you, Saffron. It is good to meet you.
This guy knows me.
Oh.
How does he know my name?
I know all of you. Most of you. Looking back at Saffron. Have
Penny.
questions after having been through my formal laboratory. And I know she can't speak for herself right now, but I know that Mischief feels the same. And you can rest assured, Alaris, though, because I know you can hear me. No, I'm not an evil prick. And all of you, but most specifically Drogasax the Gold Dragon, have my sincerest of apologies for everything that I did in life. I was young, I hadn't even hit 500 years old at the time.
I know how to do that, and I'm not 500 years old.
And I had the power of the gods at my fingertips.
Likely story. Sorry, I'm not here.
I know. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you specifically, Jen.
Hear him out. Hear him
No
out.
offense.
Sorry.
Let
No,
him
please
cook.
do. I'm gonna.
No, you're fine. Please continue commenting. I don't.
Roast this man.
The roast of Savras is upon us.
The Comedy Central roast of Savras.
Can't be any worse than what Ann Coulter got.
Ooh!
Oh my gosh, she did get flayed alive, didn't she?
From inside the house, you hear, "Why should we help you?" They're inside the house!
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
Truth be
They're in the
told,
goddamn walls.
why should you help me? Truth be told, I can't answer that for you. Out of the goodness of your hearts, in all honesty.
Lucy, you
And
have some
because
explaining to do.
And because I want to help you.
What are you going to do to help us?
Well, first and foremost, Cryotier.
Yes.
Stretch wanted you to have this. And Mischief reaches forward, and in her hands materializes the staff. He forgot to give this to you before he left.
Why me of all people?
You'll have to ask him next time you see him. He did not specify.
But when will that be?
Pepper's like,
I
fuck
must-
if I know. Sorry.
There's a fucking
All
guy
right,
or some
thanks,
show.
man.
And fucking know. I love torturing people.
Something strength stats. I don't know.
I decided that because he's the only one with quarterstaff proficiency. Moving on.
Thank you.
Get it!
Let's go.
Woohoo.
I must admit, departing with a part of myself is difficult. But you need it more than me right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for passing this on.
When the time comes that you reassemble everything, you already have 2 out of 4 of these pieces, and I sense there's a third relatively close. I will divine a way, no pun intended, to reward you adequately. You have my word as both a god and hopefully your friend.
Can I extend a hand for a handshake?
Yes, absolutely.
The only handshake you'll ever get from Mish. Okay.
I go to reach with the right and instinctively switch to the left.
Rude.
See the whole hair thing.
Cryotear. No. And Mischief's hand juts out and grabs the gloved hand.
This is happening. Okay.
And the uh the sludge-like bubbling begins to almost crawl up Mischief's arm starting from her hand, and before it just instantly retracts. In fact, it almost looks defeated.
The sludge looks defeated.
Yes, it's just like what it's always bubbling and boiling, right?
Mm.
And that boiling stops just entirely. It just looks calm.
What did you do?
The tranquil
Because it
bubblage.
does not normally look like this.
What is the power of the abyss to the power of order? And what is divination but order?
Fair enough.
There is chaos in all things, that much is clear. But to divine through the chaos, that's the nature of order.
This is all getting a little too philosophical for me.
Question: as the sludge moves up Mischief's arm, do I see anything shine through?
No.
Okay.
Turning his head, Mischief's head towards Saffron. Come now. This will make for a great story.
I've already begun. I think the Song of Savras has a nice ring to it. Not a dick. Anything else I need to add?
Rope him in.
Those who deny their past are doing nothing more than covering it up. I was a monster when I was alive. I was as evil as Manchun, with the same morality.
Wow.
When
I
you
can
are
hear you.
returned, how will you atone for what you did in life?
Well, for one, I'm not going to release a Tarrasque on the world.
Appreciate it.
Underline, 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 underline.
And for two, I'm not quite sure yet, to be perfectly honest with you.
Well,
If you could give me any ideas, I am welcome to them.
Give up godhood.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
You know, he's trying to get it back, but then what if he got it back and he was like, nah, I don't deserve it. And then the universe was like,
He's been a fucking monster
right
before. What makes you think he won't do it again?
at
when you are
mischief.
restored,
I'm sorry, Kev has no
try
trust.
living as a normal man. I'm not saying you can erase what you did in the past, but try and live your second go round the way that you probably should have lived your first.
I'll tell you what. My whole goal here is to restore my godlike power, right? I'm not going to fully give that up. But for a lifetime, I think I can do that. One human lifetime, I will live as a normal man.
He's not willing to give up
One
godhood.
century.
Entirely. 1 century.
That is, on the rough estimate, on the upper end of a human lifetime, in my experience in my worldly travel.
Make a persuasion check.
That's honestly not a lot to a god.
You're right.
That's not a lot of time at all.
A
True.
bitch.
You said persuasion, right?
A bitch.
Yes, persuasion.
Oh boy, a bitch.
Um, to make sure that this is good, I'm gonna use my one daily D10 for
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
It's not. That's not bardic inspiration. That's
Yeah,
divine inspiration, if you will.
Divine
But
Inspiration, yeah. So
Of
that is a total of
inspiration.
six.
I just want to make a clear difference
That is a
between them.
total of 29.
29. One
Because I
century.
rolled an 8 on the D10 and I get +5 to persuasion.
Wow.
1 century as a normal person. Deal.
I reach back out with the right hand and I go to shake. Find me when that once keep in contact with me as that time goes on. And if you need help or guidance, I know I cannot measure up to the power that you once had and probably will reattain once this is put together, but if you need help, I am here.
I'm picturing
I'm
like,
I myself am trying to turn over new leaves, so
oh, that's cute. What's this?
You're gonna rehab together.
I'm just picturing this like old ass cryo tier and then this like young adult man who has lived the first part of a life
Mm.
I feel
comes to
good, bro.
grind
I
you.
feel fucking great.
It's like I've come to
Shit.
you.
Yeah, I had to
Easy.
live as a man. I just made myself rich. This is awesome.
Now, with that said, I feel like I need to do more to prove that I'm sincere here. Start with you,
Yes.
I'm gonna start with you, Saffron. Well, continue on to you, Saffron, rather. To atone for previous sins, what say you I do?
Man, I just report the news. I don't editorialize.
I think I have an idea for you.
I feel like I just blew an opportunity, but I don't really know what else. I have no idea
Think
what I was
of
gonna
but
say.
think of your goals. Like your personal
Well, he said,
goals.
"What should I do to atone for my sins, in your opinion?" And I'm like, "Hey, man, I don't even
I
have an
just work
opinion. I
here.
just
Give up godhood. Get the fuck out of here.
We
I
said,
mean, he
what
did agree to doing that for a whole lifetime, so, like...
I mean,
Yeah.
but what does that mean? That's he doesn't die? Because that's the essence of being a person.
Does Savras know what Saffron's thing is?
Yes. Is the god of divination. He knows
do you mean his
everything about all
thing?
of you.
I was gonna say.
What thing? Or there is no thing.
I'm not here. That's Rachel talking. Mischief is just a telephone.
Well, I'll let you think on this for a second.
Hello,
Let's
hello,
have-
baby, you got
Let's have the telephone speak.
Wow, that's so rude.
No, that was genuinely what I was gonna say next. Like,
Let
you
the-
just gave me a good
Let's
segue.
let the telephone speak. Well, I haven't said anything. What does do we like split? Where it's like my eyes blink and it's me again, but you're still there.
Bingo.
Like that kind of thing. Oh god.
Because you, like I said, you could hear all of this happening.
Yeah.
Mischief. Ilaris.
Well, could you stop saying my name, please?
First and foremost, deal. But follower of one of my closest friends. What say you?
If we're talking about how to atone for your sins, um, I think living the life as a normal person is fine, but um,
Fear of death is human.
If you had an existential crisis in the last 24 hours, please raise your hand.
um, I'm kind of figuring out how to how to put this. But I'm just like to atone for the sins that you did in your lifetime. Um, once godhood is achieved, um, basically the Zentrum have to go. Uh, but in particular, as followers of Saloon, we need direct assistance breaking whatever bond there is between the Zentrum and Saloon's lineage, divine lineage. Like whatever,
Just
whatever
for
insight.
the Cryotear and Fisaphron, both
Mhm.
of you are just watching as Mischief's eyes are going from glowing, normal, glowing, normal, glowing.
Yeah.
I was picturing it was more like Voldemort's face on the back of Quirrell's head,
No.
No.
having a over-the-top conversation
You
with
can
you
tell
guys.
who's talking by the pitch of voice and the eyes glowing or not glowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do what I can. I can't guarantee the erasure of the Black Network. Not even Tyr can do that. But you have my word to help.
What about with my family?
As for your family, that's a lot more ascertainable.
Fantastic. Because I know, as selfish of a goal that might seem, I know that that power is being used to hurt many. And as much as I'm concerned about my family themselves, I'm also concerned about who they're affecting.
With that, Saloon you haven't gathered yourself has been like a bird with clipped wings lately. Last century or so.
How would we regrow the feathers?
Through the divining of the future that I have done, I have learned something about a new moon. I don't know anything about it. You are likely more informed than I currently.
Am I?
You didn't even get picked up by your mic.
Did I? I whispered, like, or am I? Excuse me. Am
No.
I? Yeah, I'm like,
No.
would I
You-
know more? You might know
Mischief,
more
you
than
know-
me. No.
Exactly. That is the best I can tell you. But I can tell you, or at least best I can tell you going forward, but I can tell you that it is, once that is shattered, your family should be free.
Once the new moon is shattered?
Correct.
Okay.
And I know Kev is against me.
Yeah.
Likely I would be too. You can tell him from me that I will not get other than what has been discussed here. I will not get involved with human affairs. And I will let or mortal affairs. And gods will be gods, and mortals will be mortals.
So
At least as
you're
far.
scared, bitch.
At least as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Saffron, you got anything? Personal goals.
I do sing song man.
Why? Wait, you're asking about my personal goals when Savras
Rachel
asked,
is
"What would
asking
you?"
Felper. Yeah, like my thing from Savras was like help my family. Because that's my goal. Which
So you would have Savras atone for his sins as a human by helping your family?
my family, because their effect is affecting other people. It's a
I will
greater evil.
I will
Okay.
say something that I forgot to mention because it's late. It's
Oh
like,
shit.
how can I atone for my sins as well as make you trust me, kind of thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, Saffron is not like stretch. Saffron is affiliated, you know. Um, these are not private because these aren't like confessionals, are they? This is like an open
Yeah, this
Zoom
is an
call.
open forum right now.
Mm.
You could specifically ask for him to be more one-on-one. I will allow that.
We could go into another room.
Not even that. Sabras is a god. If he was like, everybody can't hear this, he absolutely could.
Danny, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid.
What
How are you
does
doing?
Saffron want?
Let me try and give you that shout out. A lot to explain, basically.
Felper, I'm messaging you, by the way.
Okay.
I'm just gonna defeat them for a sec. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Majora's Rose. I'm a variety streamer here. You guys got even this one. We are towards the end of a session in which there was a lot of goal realigning between a new party. And yeah, I do a variety of things, but tonight's variety obviously is D&D. Yeah, if you're sticking around, we're basically talking to the god Savras, who is a divination god who is currently depowered as a god, and we're trying to work to reascend him, basically. But that's kind of what we're doing. Thank you for coming in. Danny, if you are ending your stream and need to peace out, please go ahead and do so. Take care of yourself. Get that sick aftercare. And yeah, let's see what they're talking about.
And music is the magical framework of all earthly activity, and music is woven into the magic of the world. And I think that anytime that we hear or experience something evil or foul or terrible, that there is harmony and melody to be found within it. And it is difficult to do, but if I were able to do that, I believe I could create some truly beautiful music that could benefit the world.
Indeed. I agree. And you have my word.
Here.
Bien. Encantado.
Okay.
I can feel the magic fading, and I don't want to overstay my welcome.
It was good to see you again.
Mucho
As always.
gusto.
And tell Kev. He's a crazy ass motherfucker.
Wild card, bitches!
And with that, he just kind of, Mischief kind of like falls back into herself.
We did it!
Woohoo!
Kev doesn't know where the hotel is, so he falls asleep on a bench and also sends Time Daddy normal message. Because I had forgotten for the last bit because I was chaosed up.
Give me one moment, please, Jenny.
No, we don't have to. I'm just saying.
No, it's fine. What do you want to say to him? Just like, you can say whatever you want. I'm just like, give me a second before I respond.
No, you're good.
I think Mischief just crawls back, like, into a bed. I feel like there was a lot that happened for her. If she can drop the seeming, it is dropped. And it's probably one of those things where she's like, "Wow, well that was really wild." And then like someone else says something, and before they finish speaking, she's already asleep.
For the record, when you drop seeming, you're totally naked. Kidding, by the way.
I was like, that's a weird
What?
thing to add suddenly
No.
now.
I just wanted to say.
I don't even know what you said, but
I was away when the stage was set. Where were we for this? Were we in our hotel room?
Yes.
Little area?
Little area? What?
No, like you were
Like a
literally
small
in
room.
your hotel room.
Right, so a little area.
Oh,
yes, a small area, yes.
I'm trying to think if this would be cool. As seeming drops, anyone, if Saffron is in your field of view, can I ask you to make a perception check if you want with disadvantage?
Yeah.
I love us making our own rolls. This is fun.
I don't know, like I've
I
been
know, I love
DMing
it.
for a
Like,
few months, so I'm
I
like,
adore
ooh, this
it,
would be
yeah.
fun. Make a roll, bitch.
No, I think that's valid. If you want someone to roll against you, then
Yeah,
And-
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I do
yeah,
that
I don't
too.
need to...
You said
No,
perception?
Yeah, perception with disadvantage. I haven't even set a DC in my head. Just curious to see what gets rolled.
Okay,
14.
well. 25.
Crowd here doesn't know anything. Notice anything. 25.
Mm-hmm. This would be right before she crawls into bed, probably.
Oh, but you were the one casting seeming, so I think.
No.
Oh no, Kev cast seeming.
Kev was. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were the one communing. I would say like in your. You don't know if it was a trick of the eye or of the mind, but as the magical disguise falls, you see there's like a brief instant where Saffron's in the corner of your vision, and there's like between the baby clothing disguise and his normal like ochre fox coloration, there's a fraction of a second where he appears something in between. Not another species or anything, but like just a different color right in between. But it comes and goes.
Oh, I know exactly what you are now. That's awesome.
No, you don't.
I do. I think I do.
Jenny, message me because I want to know what you're saying.
Message me. So
I don't know, but
What
I'm.
did Kev roll?
No, Kev isn't
No,
actually
I'm not
here.
here.
Kev's literally not even here.
I feel
Oh,
like
shit.
we
All
would
right.
have told you where the hotel room was before we left you, but you also were welcome to not remember and go find a bench. Hi, Ranson.
Okay.
Fancy Ransom.
Fancy Ranson. Oh, also, Fancy Ranson said earlier, oh my fucking god, he did it. He cut his hair.
He said that in my chat too.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if that actually made it over there or if it was just here.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure.
He came in
Oh.
and he was like, "Oh my god,
Oh
my
my
X
God.
Games, my."
All right. With you all dropping your disguises and crawling into your respective beds, I want to make note it's only like 5 p.m. at this point,
Mhm.
but it has been an exhausting day, especially if your name is Mischief.
Well, I was gonna say everyone else can go do something, but she's
Yeah.
literally
I mean-
passing out.
Right, you-
Kev parties it up in this fucking boring ass town because he
There
doesn't
is-
know where, he does not know where the hotel is, and then falls asleep in a dumpster, and then messages Time Daddy. That's what he does.
All right, yeah. Before we end, tell me what you messaged Time Daddy.
I forget the whole.
You have 25 words.
Sorry, I got fucked up by a chaos thing. I hope you're okay. Love you. I mean, you're cool.
What if we?
We're going to come, like, I guess, save you. I don't know.
The clunkiest haiku ever conceived.
A
That's
minute pass. Like you send this out. Minute passes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. And just as you're about to, like, you know, turn your attention to literally anything else, you just hear, Kev, help!
Ah!
That makes me sad. Kept drinking it. What if I just left? No, he won't.
Oh boy. Alright, and with that, we are going to end the session there.
I was gonna say you could probably find the
Fantastic.
party.
I'll be right back. I need to go heal the spider. Be right back.
Perfect.
I know he said kill, but it sounded like heal.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
I'm gonna
I
go
mean-
heal a spider. The
Oh.
tiniest fucking CPR.
Okay, that's exactly what I heard. Thank God, Felper, because I thought I was going insane.
No, Jenny, Saffron's not a fucking changeling, bro.
All right, I got it wrong. Fucking kill me for trying.
No, I really thought about doing. I was like, how fun would a tabaxi be? And then I was like, what if I was just all the species?
Ranson also
Changeling.
heard heal.
I heard heal. Hell yeah. See, man. Gotta go heal a
That's-
spider. Gotta go heal a monster.
Climate.
I can save time, Daddy, dude.
I have to save my sister, man.
Fuck
They're in
your
the
sister,
same
I got
spot.
Time, Daddy.
They're in the same spot.
I got no agenda. I serve no masters.
Glove.
Yes, you do. You liar.
Nuh-uh.
You liar. You dirty liar.
Nuh-uh.
You dirty liar.
You
Tell her to
dirty,
select the
stinky little
truths.
man.
You didn't expect
You know
that,
what's-
did you?
Expect what?
Me to call you out?
The Spanish Inquisition? Hell yeah, I did.
You did?
At some point. Here's what was very validating is Dimension 20, right? The
Mm.
Sure.
group.
Wait, what's that?
Dimension 20 is a D&D group that is DM'd by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Well, they recently, this past year in May, I think, put out a little mini campaign that was run by Matthew Mercer, which meant that Brennan Lee Mulligan, the normal DM, got to play a character.
Ooh.
And what subclass did he choose? Eloquence Bard, which is the subclass I'm playing as.
Gotcha.
very
And
nice.
so I felt very validated. And he basically created I didn't do this, but he created a character that was from level 4, just designed to lie through his teeth. And, I'm getting rated. Which is not a lie, that's the truth.
I also just got
Why is
rated
everything so
again by
quiet?
Danny.
Okay, I gotta address this.
Address the raid.
You're totally fine. I am like so excited
This was
because, well, no, I'm excited about this campaign, but I made a new D&D character for like the first time in ages,
Ooh.
and I went through my character's like backstory with my DM, and it's spicy, and I love it. It's like
Oh, very
not
good.
it's spicy in the way that it's not spicy at all,
I feel
Sorry about that, guys.
but I love it because it's wholesome. And she's awesome. I'm playing a female character for like the first time in ages.
Wow,
You're actually playing a
yay!
female character? Holy
I
shit.
am, yeah.
That's awesome. That's so not Jenny.
I know.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna end my
I-
stream really fast. Be right back.
I also should end my stream. I am so tired. Like,
gonna do
Mischief
it from
crawled
mine,
into
too.
bed, but like, oh my god.
I've been tired for like 2 weeks, and I'm really kind of just gonna keep on being tired.
I
Because I heard that my final that I have to take tomorrow is super hard, and I literally watched my roommate study for it with a cohort for 8 hours.
Oh no.
And she still didn't do well. And so I'm like, well, I'm gonna cheat. And then
I hear
whatever
that.
I do, I do.
Yeah.
Don't say it too loud. You are live on the internet.
I don't care. You think my fucking professor's watching your D&D stream on Twitch?
This is fair.
That would be, yeah, those odds would be kind of crazy, actually. Like, you go
would
into
be
your test,
astronomical.
yeah, your professor goes, so, D&D last night, huh?
Kev.
Kev? Where are those answers?
Dude, if my professor was like Kev to me, I would literally just like stare at them and then disappear from the room.
You would actually cast a spell.
Just
You would actually cast...
I would just slowly crawl out.
You know the meme of the disappearing black kid, just like
That meme would be me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just, I like this tattoo thing. It's such a small detail, but it's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I love flaws. I don't understand the purpose of it hurting every time everyone sees another person with it, but I get it.
do you want me to tell you or do you want to find out?
I want to speculate, and I don't want you to give me answers.
Okay, deal.
Because my first thought was like, because Mischief was blacklisted, basically like her tattoo was not deactivated, but basically
Right.
like a get fucked in like a tracker kind of thing.
But he said that you already knew that from beforehand.
What, the tracker
It
thing?
hurting. Because you said like, oh, does it just like hurt every
Yeah,
time?
no, that was like my first thought. Like that's what, when we first started talking, because the first time it really happened was when Manchun took over the wizard at that other place. The like, remember the wizard, the tracking wizard, that whole thing? That was the first time it happened. And I remember I even said before, I was like, oh, does it like hurt? And Mitch was like, no. And then afterwards it's like, no, it hurt. And I was like, aha, it happened! Harry Potter in this bitch. I love it. But yeah, but my connection to the server has been interrupted. All right, well, goodbye. Oh no, clear. Which one is it? I'll just close that down. But anyway, so then the other speculation, because this was a thing that always happened, also kind of makes sense because they're fucked, and to me it would be something like a strength test, like if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen kind of bullshit. That's my
Without
vibe.
telling you anything,
Yeah.
I will say you're not right, but you are on the right track.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Hello, I'm
Huh.
Vic.
Hello, welcome back.
We debriefing?
We are debriefing.
I need to get to bed in like a minute.
Goodbye.
I was
Wow.
also saying about my new character that I made that's actually a woman.
You made a new character? Like a backup or a...
Yeah, no, well, okay, so my other DM, Better, he actually made his own TT
RPG.
RPG.
Whoa.
And like I played it twice now. It's a bit harder. Honestly, rolling dice is a little bit easier, but it's a fun mechanic because you get to kind of make up your own shit. You don't really get a spell list. You just understand that you can do magic shit. And then you yourself kind of
Right.
get to make up what you do.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
a lot more like imagination based.
I love that.
And like, so I played it twice now, and he's now doing a stream of like a session using it that's like medieval based. So like he did the first session like last week, but I was doing D&D or not D&D shit. I was doing school shit,
Mm-hmm.
so I couldn't join. So I'm joining in second session, and I'm very excited.
Nice. I'm really
But
excited for you.
Yeah, I made my character, and I'm actually like I'm actually a little jazzed about her. I'm like, oh shit, this is actually a good character. I'm excited. I haven't played like she's gonna be like a very much like a because it's not super magic based. It's very like medieval magic light,
Cool.
and I'm making her kind of like a a false knight, and I'm very excited.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
You talking about your character is making me like feel my excitement for my vampire character because we started talking about that character again, and I'm just really freaking excited because my character is so flawed. And
Oh yeah, my character is a
great.
fucking weirdo.
Every character needs at least one flaw.
I
will
have-
die on.
so
I
in
have so many.
in our game, like there's an actual flaw system. Like if you take flaws, you get like benefits and whatever. So there's an actual like tracking of flaws. And the other night, because again this is for RP Jesters. The other night we were talking about it, and Jonas goes like, because he's the GM. I'm sorry, they're the GM, and they were like, yeah, so Rachel has the most flaws at 8. And everyone else is like, there's like 6, 5, and 4. Or I'm sorry, 7, 6, and 5. I'm sorry, the other people's flaws, but I have the most flaws out of everyone, and I'm like, yes, give me more flaws.
I love that.
All right, I really need to go to bed.
Good
Everyone.
night.
Bye. Love
Talk to y'all
you.
later.
Thank you. Good session.
Bye bye.
Good session.
Yes, good session.
Oh,
I
also,
don't have a name for it yet, but would you like to hear about potential new character for me?
sure.
Okay, sure.
I asked if I would be able to dip into Critical Role material on D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
A changeling multiclass of a phantom rogue and a blood hunter.
How's a blood hunter?
Wow.
Oh, you're gonna be an edgy little soul collector, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be super sneaky.
You little goddamn reaper, you.
Literally, though.
You kill a dude and then you point at another dude and then you say you are as well, and then 2 people die.
That's awesome, dude. That sounds like
I
a ton
kind
of
of figured
fun.
like thanks, like the stealthiness
Yeah.
and like disappearing in the shadows and shit, and then also being a changeling, so I could just completely change my appearance at will.
Go into the shadows and come out looking like another motherfucker.
Become another person.
Ooh.
I am the master of disguise.
Oh.
I would love to play a changeling at some point. Like, that just sounds like so much fun.
I would
Yeah.
too. Like I'm totally not playing a changeling right now.
He said, lying.
I will say, like, have you seen what the like stock photo image for a changeling is?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, so I know I told some of you that I was DMing
You did not tell me.
a game. Yes, Jenny, I did tell you because you helped me write it.
Oh, that one. Okay,
Yeah.
yes.
So that game goes live on Spotify on Monday.
Let's go.
The first session was mad rough, so but I really want you guys to hear it. And it's only going to be like 8
Wait,
sessions.
have you played through it all?
Okay.
No. We've only recorded the first 2. But starting next week and for the next 8 weeks, it's going to be...
I don't remember what I suggested that you do with that, but I hope it's in
You helped so much. And you'll definitely remember if you listen, but everyone listening, check out RP Jesters for me DMing for the first time since in like 5+ years-ish.
Oh,
Well,
you've done it before.
I
Give us
have,
some
yeah.
platforms. Where are you on?
Was it
On
5e?
Spotify, it was 5e, yeah.
So sorry. Platforms.
Yeah, no, check out, it's on Spotify, it's on Apple Podcasts. If you go to like Linktree/RP Jesters, we actually have a thing where you could see like all of our RSS feeds, like wherever you can hear our podcast.
Okay, cool.
But worst case scenario, also rpjesters.com is the same thing.
No, I got Spotify.
But yeah, it's on
Hell yeah, I
Spotify,
got
Apple
Spotify.
Podcasts, Google Podcasts, all the places you listen to podcasts. Podcasts.
I listen to podcasts in my sleep.
I also sometimes fall asleep to podcasts and I have to re-listen to them.
Yeah. Also, in our sessions, our episodes are only an hour, so like it's a lot.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a
How
lot nicer than.
digestible.
Yes, digestible is the word. So you don't just sit there for 3 hours and coming back to it. But yeah.
I love listening to a podcast when I fall asleep and then re-listening to it the next day and then like calculating what my REM sleep is because there's like specific moments I remember.
this.
Oh yeah.
You're like plotting a graph. You're like, huh.
Somehow
I think I
always
was
like
unconscious
30
at
minutes.
4 a.m., but at 5:30, I think I was almost lucid.
I actually might update my command to the Linktree because I like the Linktree better than our website at the moment.
Do it. Wow. I gotta pee. I'm so okay. I have not gotten to social interaction with this character up until I was in baby mode,
I love that.
and I rolled a 1, and
Oh,
it comes out to a 25.
What?
that's amazing. Oh, that's right.
fucking
That was
nuts.
awesome. That was so
That's
cool.
ridiculous. This character is always gonna get his way if I'm trying to trick someone or just convince them. I would be a perfect salesman.
Oh, also, like, dude, Felper, I loved our conversation, dude. That was so good.
It was pretty picante, no?
It was so good. It was so spicy.
That was really good. Like,
Dude, the mic
Props
drop.
to both of you.
Thank you very much. We're both just kind of like fucking fencing with like passive aggressive wordplay.
Verbal offense.
We're like, surely a lowly bard such as yourself couldn't have all that information naturally. I'm like, oh well, I've got contacts. I just don't declare to the world who they are. You tacky bitch. Walks to the back.
I don't get drunk and say shit.
Oh, I said that
Yeah,
too.
so
That
you-
was awesome.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good, and it's funny because she like literally doesn't do that, and
Yeah.
it's now canon that it's fucking Elias's fault.
Oopie. And he's gone, so you
He's-
can't blame anyone else.
I know exactly.
Girl, the back of your neck is ridiculous.
I think I was looking sort of off when I was saying that. I think I said it's I'm the perfect person to sit in a bar and eavesdrop on people who have been drinking too much and spilling their secrets. And then I looked up to say that I said that kind of heavy-handedly, but you were already smiling, and
Yeah.
I knew I didn't need to add
No,
that extra
and you
bit.
didn't.
She caught that.
And I was like, I smile at that. That was so good. I literally live for that kind of RP. Like, that was...
That catty shit.
Like-
Oh, yeah, pun not intended.
Yeah.
I wish Kev was catty.
can make it happen. You can say, "Hey, Savras, I'll give you my trust if you can make me a little bitchier." Just like
No, I'm gonna hook up sexually. No, with Time Daddy, and he's gonna make me a time god, and I'm gonna fucking kill all the gods.
that won't be a problem.
That won't be.
Nothing ill can come of that. I promise.
Yeah.
Your link
I
tree
just
is
hate
having a
D&D.
problem.
Like, I actually, like, me, Jenny, does not like D&D gods. I think they're kind of bullshit.
Some of the fringe gods are cool. I'm sort of
It's like, I get them, right? Like, I understand it. But, like, the point of them is that they are kind of just, like, people who, like, fucked around and found out. And it ended up
well,
okay.
they're like people that graduated summa cum laude
Yeah, but, like,
from
what
like
makes them
magic school. You know,
what
like
makes them
whatever,
better?
you
What
fucking
makes
nerd.
them
Yeah.
better?
No, it's like like a lot of the gods are just like, hey, I was just a normal person until I,
I'm just an average
spoke,
man.
spoke to the correct cloud, and now I'm god of flatulence. And you're like, oh, congratulations. What does
Yeah.
that do?
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I don't like the gods in D&D.
It's like, oh, I'm the god of birds because I fed a moldy loaf to a duck, and then that duck inseminated into me, and I was like, oh shit, I'm bird god now. And you're like, wait, you were a person on Tuesday? Like, I don't know.
Bird Jesus.
A lot of the fringe gods are kind of interesting.
No, I like the fringe gods, but the main ones, I'm like, I don't know. You want me to respect you, and you're like a fucking person.
Why would I do that?
Like, I don't have the time.
Sounds kind of fucking lame.
I have
Like,
this
why
crazy
would
thing
I?
to worry about called death. So
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. I'm not spending an hour a day counting prayer beads for your lame ass.
Yeah, like exactly though.
For real, like, respect my time. I die, you don't. Pray to me, asshole.
I'm here for a limited amount of time. I am.
My time is literally precious. You are literally immortal. We're not the same.
Literally wasting my time.
Right. Girl, is my stream okay? I think my whole internet's dying.
R and
You
R.
are on a ad break for me. Oh, okay, never mind.
We're all
No,
dying, girly.
you're still out here.
Interesting. Yeah, for some reason my whole browser's shut down because I was trying to get to the link tree and then I was like, why isn't that working? And now nothing's working. That's fine. Yeah, it's good. She's good. She's good. But I think I will end my stream because if something is happening, I don't want to fuck it up. Wow. Can I raid you? I'll take that as a yes.
I guess. Yeah.
Hey, Felpa.
So I had to make that as melodramatic as possible.
Do you play Valorant?
Do I play Valorant?
Did it
Let me
work?
tell you how fucking dumb Valorant makes me look, okay?
Okay, I just played Valorant for the first time yesterday.
We
How'd
should
you do?
play.
Dude,
Fuck, do you guys both play?
so
I wanna
fucking
play.
bad at it.
I want to
No.
learn. I really want to
Appar-
learn.
People were nice to me. I was playing with some people who play
know
like
what's
I
happening.
would say every
Oh, wait,
other
for real?
day they're playing Valorant and they were training
Oh my
me.
God.
Real fast, I just want to say thank you everyone for watching. My internet's literally shutting down and I can't pull it up on my computer. It sucks. I know, play Valorant. I want to play Valorant so bad. I really want to. I can't even send this raid. It's just going to go in another 40 something seconds. I have no idea what's happening. I know, Ransom, you've said that it sucks, but I want to play. I want to learn. Maybe that's what we'll do on stream tomorrow. Let me see.
Push that jump button, go boing.
Good question.
Turn around, find the guy, and get a good, return.
Hey.
But in Valorant, it's like you
It's instant. Like if somebody just hangs out next to a corner,
and they find your head, you're dead.
you're like as long as they know where to point,
My stream's happening. Have a good night, guys. Peace out. see you at Felper's thing. Oh, it's already happened.